Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'll give a minute, or not a minute or so. We'll give a little bit of time, as it generally takes a few seconds for me to come on. How is everybody today? So weird. Can you guys see me? There's a little bit of a lag on my end before I see, I think, what you guys see. Hello. Just checking out the chat really quick. Let's see, Michelle, Southern California. Joanne from Turlock. I don't know if that's Southern or Central or Northern. Hello, friends. Okay, now we can see me. Jackie from Henderson, Nevada. Yes, super hot, but humid. Isn't that interesting? Joanne, Jody, Jane. Look at all the J's in a row. Joanne, Jody, Jane. Looking relaxed. Maybe. Karen, Fiona. I can't, it's too hard for me to see here, so that's why I'm not looking at you guys. I'm looking at the screen. Morning from Texas. Hi, Sandy. Diane from Arizona. Kathy, Smoky Central Washington. Oh, yes, I know. The smoke and the fires have been crazy, crazy, crazy. Hi, Shirley. Lorelei, Fiona from the Netherlands. Yes. What time is it there, Fiona? It's late. Kind of, maybe? No, probably not. It's only like 10 hours, 12 hours maybe. Can you see me? Tracy, you can't see me. Okay, you guys, can you hear me? I mean, I know you can hear me. Oh, and I think you can see me too, because somebody said I looked relaxed. So, who said that? Oh, Tracy. Did I just freeze? You can see and hear me. Okay. Tracy, maybe try refreshing your browser. Who knows? Okay, good. Shannon can hear and see me. Okay. I think for the most part, everyone can see and hear me. So if you're not seeing me, try refreshing your browser. And if that doesn't work, maybe try closing it down and opening it back up again. Internet, who knows, right? We rely so much on it and then it fails us, right? Okay, everybody. So Saturday, yes, it's been a hot minute, right? I mean, it's been a while. I think we were last together July 24th. Well, that's when I was last here. You guys may have watched it live or watched it after the fact. But yes, July 24th. So as we get going and listing, I'll kind of talk a little bit about where I was and what I was doing. Nothing too exciting, but you know, I like to talk, so we'll do that. Okay, a couple things. First, we have a winner from, was that 3 weeks ago? I guess it was 3 weeks ago, right? Oh my heavens, we missed 2 Saturdays. So the giveaway for that was a set of scrapbook.com date stamps. I had purchased a couple of these a couple of years ago and did a giveaway with a few, kept one for myself, and then realized as I was going through all my stamps that I had a duplicate set. So I thought, well, I might as well give one away. So I drew this morning. I went back to our video from the 24th and drew a random comment, and that was Tybro Mom. So that's Carla. So congratulations, Carla. Carla, I replied to your comment. You know how to reach me. So if you are not watching live, you should get a notification from that comment that I sent you, and just confirm your address for me. I think I have it, but just confirm it anyway, and then those will be on the way to you. So congratulations, Carla. Now the fun thing is I have a number more stamps that I'll do in the coming weeks because I also found more duplicates. I know that never happens to you guys where you buy something and you liked it so much and then you forgot that you had it and then you bought it again and then you have 2, right? Hopefully that doesn't happen with like cars or TVs. I mean, stamps, that's okay, right? Paper, maybe some washi or 2, that's okay. But when it's the big things, you're like, oh, shoot, I already had that $300,000 boat. I shouldn't have bought another one. Yeah, right, in our dreams. Anyhow, so I have some fun stamps to give away over the next couple of weeks. I also have a friend of mine that is with us on Saturdays. She brought me a nice little gifty when she came to pick up her order, and I already had what she gave me. So I said, let's give it away. And she said, yes, let's give it away. So we'll do that too. But for today's giveaway, and if you kind of are new and don't know how the giveaways work, I always do a giveaway our videos every Saturday. But you have the whole week to participate. So we have 3 lists today. One of our lists is about last month. Now, usually we do about last month, the first Saturday of the new month, right? But the first Saturday I was gone. The second Saturday I was gone. So here we are mid-month, but we'll still do about last month for July. That'll be our first list. So for today's giveaway, in the comments, so not in the chat, not in the live chat that's happening now, in the comments. So make a mental note or jot it down to go back to the video once we're done and leave a comment just telling me something about your month last month. If you've been participating and doing what I do in the About Last Month, that could be something as simple as you got some fresh flowers, or you had someone over for dinner, or you saw a movie, or you watched something on Netflix, or it could be something bigger like you went on a trip or whatever. So I'll have you do that after the video's over. Leave a comment telling me something you did, and I'll next Saturday morning do a random draw again for a giveaway. This one, some of you know, I had been going through my stash and kind of de-stashing a lot of my personal stuff and some of my business stuff too, when I had extras and things like that. And some of you took advantage of that little de-stash thing I had and just got a box and paid shipping. As I was going through things, there were a couple of things that I found, and one I forgot to include in one of the boxes. So I thought I would do this. This is something that I bought just to kind of check out to see if it might be something that I want to carry. And I never ended up kind of moving forward with it. But this is a whole traveler's notebook and inserts from a cute company called P13. They are out of Poland. Anyhow, so this I'll be giving away next week, next Saturday. So it is a traveler's notebook. And then inside, there are not 1, not 2, but 3 inserts. This would be kind of fun for this week because it kind of ties into at least 2 of the lists that I'm doing. And it may tie into lists that you're doing. And if not, it's just a good all-around little traveler's notebook to have. So 3 little inserts. And this will be the giveaway for this week. So after we're done, leave a comment on the video, not in the chat, and we'll do a little giveaway for that. All right. Let me just check out the chat because I know there's tons of things that I have been missing. Sam said, good morning to everyone. I appreciate you all talking to me, unlike my wonderful mother. Well, Samuel P., I've been busy and I wasn't looking at the chat. So welcome, Sammy. And I have a question. Where are you? Where are you, Sam? Oh, we'll talk about that a little bit too. I mean, not really, but that there's on my About Last Month list, there'll be something that about Sam. So inserts, Jesse, those are made by a company called P13. I have a few of their inserts on my website. Yeah, they're a really fun company. My distributor that I order through, they carry some P13 products, but not all of them. And when you, as a business like me, start to try to order things internationally, so like those weren't offered through the distributor. And so just trying to order internationally and have things shipped from Poland, which is probably at this point a little bit more than I wanted to try to delve into. So yeah, P13, really fun. Okay, so Arlene, I'm glad you found us too. Oh my gosh, look at that. Shirley, hello, it's Bevy. Very cool. Yes, Kylie. He got the government name, Samuel P. Yes, Samuel P. Kind of like Samuel Jackson, but not really. More like Samuel P. Concar. Samuel Peter Concar. No, I call him Samuel P. That is kind of one of his little nicknames. Sam has a lot of different nicknames, but Samuel P. is one of them. Marie, Sam, will you marry my daughter? You're so sweet. Oh, love that. Okay. We talked about the giveaway. All right, let's do this. I'm going to flip the camera and we'll take a look at our 3 lists that we did eons ago, right? A couple weeks ago. And then we'll go ahead and get started. One thing, and I forgot to link these. I will start linking these at the bottom of all of our listing videos like this. Over the last 2 weeks, I had started filming flip-throughs of the lists that we have done. So there are 2 new videos out here, newer, in the last probably 10 days, out here on my channel. One June through October, I think, of our list from 2020. And then second one is November and December, and then kind of a year-end recap of lists from 2020. So sometime this weekend, I will film the next one, which would probably be like January, February. I'm trying to get all of my lists out there so you can see them in one or a handful of videos without having to, go back to every single individual video or try to find them on my blog. So in the meantime, if you want to see those before I link them, you can just find them here on my channel. Okay, friends, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's flip the camera and then we'll get going, okay? A little bit dizzy. If you get dizzy, we have to do our spin, so hang tight for 1 second. We're going to spin in 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Now, Colleen, yes, thank you. I did put my phone on Do Not Disturb. The good thing is, once I start filming, I can't do it. So, yes, I did it before, and now I've just plugged in, so we are good. All right, I was a few minutes late today because, I'm an early riser. I just get up early. That's just what I do. The problem is I also go to bed late. So, late to bed, early to rise is kind of what happens in my world. So I was up at 6 this morning and relaxed for a bit and had coffee and then printed some photos that I wanted to use for today's lists and had all the product out. And then literally at about 9:58, 9:58 I say because I'm mountain time, so it's like 10:15 right now. 9:58, I went, oh my gosh, I don't have product in front of me for one of our lists. And so I had to run downstairs and grab it. So that's why I was a little bit late. I like to be very punctual. So, sorry, I'm just kind of getting the lights going. All right, we're a little bit crooked, so let's get this all just straightened out here real quick. Lighting always helps. And hang tight. All right, I think, yeah. All right, I will work very forward today. All right, so let's take a quick look at our lists from last week. Does it look blurry to you guys? Tell me. Romper, stumper, bumper, boo, or whatever they said. Tell me, do. Romper room. Yeah, it's looking, I don't know. It's looking a little blurry to me. Why is that? Okay, hold on. We'll get there. Looks fine. Okay, good. Last week, what? Oh, yeah, no. I'm sorry. If I said our list from last week, that's not really what I meant. I really meant our list from 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whenever we were together. Okay. There we go. I'm still a bit delayed, so I think we're good. All right, friends. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it's better. Hello. Really bizarre. I'm seeing like lots of lag. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Our fun internet today, huh? Okay, well, I'm going to keep going and clear here. All right. It must just be, I don't know. It just must be whatever I'm seeing. So as long as I can kind of still see and get a feel for what we're doing, we're all good. As long as you guys can see. All right. So let's take a look at our lists from several weeks ago. The first one that we did was Summer Olympics. And we did our favorite Summer Olympic events, sports, whatever you call them. And had a lot of fun with the new Bella Boulevard collection. I stamped a couple different times trying to get what I was going for here, but it was good. And this is going to sound funny, I like it when things don't quite work out and I have to redo something because I think that helps us all to see that happens to everybody. And sometimes how we have to figure out how to fix something. Here, I got so carried away with what I was doing, I forgot that I wanted to stamp the whole thing in green ink and started out with black. So I'll come back and do something here. But that was one of our lists. And then I went back and actually added some more stickers and things just to fill in the blanks a little bit there. This I thought was kind of fun, and this is an idea. If I did this after the fact. If you have small little enamel dots, or you have I use these little enamel hearts a lot from Doodlebug. So I took these little enamel dots. Those are the puffy stickers. They're not the enamel dots. So they're the puffy stickers. So they're the puffy stickers from that Bella Boulevard collection. And on their sticker sheet, they had a small little rainbow, but they had little puffy stickers around it like this. And I thought, oh, I really love that idea. So I kind of borrowed that idea and used a bigger rainbow die cut and then put all those little puffy stickers around the top of my rainbow. So we don't often use dimension. I don't use a lot of dimension in my traveler's notebooks. Pretty much the furthest I go is maybe a puffy sticker on a spread or two, but I thought something like that was kind of fun. And if you end up with leftover enamel dots, or you end up with leftover epoxy shapes or something like that, I thought that was kind of a fun little idea. And you could do different shapes or squares or circles or arcs, what have you. All right, the next one. Oh gosh, this one I loved. I thought this one was so fun. This was things I learned this week. And as I was going through my list, I talked about this particular layout and how I came up with the design for this side of my list. We all get inspiration from a lot of different places, right? And I am on Instagram a lot. Part of it is I need to be there because that's just part of what you have to do when you have a business, especially a creative business. But that's kind of if I have some extra time, sometimes I'll just go and scroll, and it's kind of mindless, scrolling or whatever. So I do that a lot. And that's sometimes where I get a lot of inspiration. And I don't remember the person's name now, but I mentioned in the video that I was inspired by a layout that she had posted, like a 12 by 12 scrapbook layout that she had posted on Instagram that I just happened to see that morning that had some strips like this. So when I went back and posted this list on Instagram, I went back and tagged her, and that was, I thought, really fun. What's fun is it turns out I don't know her, but it turns out that she and I are both teaching at the same virtual event later this month. So that was kind of fun. And that was the amazingly awesome, gorgeous, simple vintage lemon twist collection that we talked how we could like wallpaper our house with it and then have clothes in the same colors and patterns. Okay, last one. I ended up doing quite a bit more work on this after we were done. When I stopped, it was a one-page list. This list was about shows that my husband and I, Nick, have binge watched, right? So shows that we had binge watched. Jay Tiffy, what virtual event are you having? It's not one that I'm having. It's one that I am teaching at. It's called the Scrap Smarter Experience. That happens later this month. So if you go to my blog, if you just go to lailbymail.com and click on blog, you will see I have a post all about it. But registration's still open, so it's kind of fun. All right, so shows that we had binge watched, and I thought it would be kind of fun to do the star rating system, so the different stars. So I listed the different shows that we have binge watched and then did 4 stars next to each show and then colored them in yellow based on how many stars they had. Man in the High Castle, 1 star, so I didn't love that one. But we also kind of played with a fun little technique here too, where we made our own little kind of torn notebook paper. And we did that with a hole punch and then just some scissors. So if that's kind of a technique, you're like, ooh, that's kind of cool, I want to learn a little bit more about that. You can see that in the last video. But it was just 1 page, and it didn't have this up here, and it didn't have any of this, and it didn't have any of this at all. Lost only a 3. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm like, what do you mean? Karen said Lost. I only gave Lost 3 stars. I really liked Lost. We really, really, really liked Lost, but I think the 3 is probably for the ending. It was just kind of like, oh, it ended just kind of weird. It felt like they just kind of gave up to me. So I loved it, but it was also really long, right? Really long. I felt like my list needed a lot more color, so I came back and added, this is just a piece of pattern paper right here. This I added and this I added, but this was from Vicky's Color Study collection, and I had used the washi over here, both washies, 2 of the washies from that collection over here. I thought this list just needs a lot more color. So there we go. And I loved that piece of pattern paper. It was just so pretty with all the colors. So those are our lists from last week. Okay, this week, all 3 of my lists are going to have photos. I think I'm going to try to start incorporating where I can, where it makes sense, more photos into some of my lists. Every so often, I throw photos in. I definitely throw photos in when we do our About Last Month. There's one little photo. But my About Last Month is typically, oh, and then there's that one. That's Sammy. I know he's probably not on anymore, but that's little Sam when he was, well, that's 2005, so lots of years ago. There's our kind of typical About Last Month where I have 5 photos. But I'm going to start working in some more photos into my list, I think. So all 3 lists today will have photos. Our first list is About Last Month, and it is July, right? So as I've been doing now for a year, almost a year, August last year was when I started doing this whole About Last Month kind of concept. So I am going to continue with the same thing. I've had a couple people reach out and ask me. I did, early January, I did a Traveler's Notebook kit with that whole kind of About Last Month theme. And I'll be doing that again this year. I have some really fun things planned, like maybe a stamp set, like designed all around that. So kind of stay tuned for that one. All right. I am going to use brand new collection. It is called Peaceful Heart, and it is from Jen Hadfield. I used her stuff a lot in my lists, but it just, I thought was so pretty. And August is kind of for me, July, hello. I had done a couple of like summer themed, I think June and maybe May, I don't remember, summer themed lists where I used a lot of summer product. I'm like, I feel like I want to move a little bit past the summer stuff, even though it was July. And I'm going with this Peaceful Heart. So it's just a really pretty, soft, lots of florals. If you've looked at this collection and thought, oh, this one part of it is not doing it for me, so I'm going to stay away from it entirely. And I need to find those pieces because I don't know that I'll ever use them because they don't really do it for me. They're not really me. Where are those? Well, I did something with them, but this kind of has a little bit of a like yoga zen to it. So you can see these are the 6x12 stickers. There are some ladies doing yoga. And there's nothing wrong with that. That could be me. Well, except I'm not that skinny. That could be me, but I'm not a yoga person. But I love this collection for the color palette, and I love it for all the rest of the icons and the sayings. So that's how you'll see me use it over probably the next month or two as I work it into my lists. But I won't be incorporating the little yoga ladies. So don't let those scare you. All right, About Last Month. So that is what I am using for the month of August, July. Now, I'm so confused because we're so late in doing About Last Month. I always start with the photos. And the photos here, I've done this, I think, once or twice before. The colors of these photos were so off of the product. And I tried working with it this morning. I actually, when I first printed my set of 5 photos out, they were in color. So this is Garth Brooks. We went to a Garth Brooks concert. He has on a bright red shirt. That bright red was totally not working with any of this. This is a photo that I took of Nick when we were at a lake. That's one of the reasons I missed a Saturday. And it was beautiful, but these were the colors. So I'll use actually this photo in one of my next lists. But I had so many different colors going on, it just didn't work. When that happens, this is what I do. I just turn the photos to black and white, right? I can do what I want to do. My photos are black and white. I'll still get the lovely kind of the whole concept of documenting all the nitty gritty details about my month. It's just the photos are going to be black and white. All of the photos that I am using in my 3 lists today, all printed on my little handy dandy Epson PictureMate PM400. I know lots of you have kind of jumped on the bandwagon with this printer, and it is awesome. I've linked to it in the description of the video. If you are on the fence or you were like, wait a minute, what's she talking about? And want to know more about that, reach out because I will be happy to share with you the awesomeness of it. A lot of times in my lists and also in my classes and kits and projects, I like to do some smaller photos. And that's always one of the biggest questions I get is, oh my gosh, how do you get the smaller photos? Do I have to have a special printer? No, because this is a 4x6 photo, right? It's a 4x6. I just have little photos on there. That Epson PictureMate app, printer, has an app that you just download onto your phone. It's called Epson Creative Print. And I think that's one of the best things about this printer. And there's lots of different apps out there. But they're like pre-configured little templates. So that is what I do. I say, I want to pick this template that has a space for 6 photos, and then I only put 5 in. So sometimes I'm using it like this, and I use it like this on my About Last Month setup. But other times, if I want little 2x2 photos, then I just print one of these out and then cut out all the little squares. Let's see. Terry, welcome. Yeah, I got started a little bit late, so we're still just kind of chit-chatting. Tracy asked, did I print black and white through the Creative Print app? I didn't. I don't know if you can. I've never done that. I just have the photos on my phone, and then I use, I'll either go in and use a like Pick Tap Go to edit the photos, turn them black and white, or, I mean, black and white's really pretty simple, so you don't even need to use another app to turn them black and white. You can just use, you know, there's a little option in the camera, I guess the photo preview or whatever that you have on your phone, at least on an iPhone, where you can turn it to black and white. So that's what I do. My bracelet. Oh, thank you, Cindy. That's fun. It's one of those, it's like metal. So they're like little metal chiclets, or they look like, well, they kind of look like chiclets, but I think they also kind of look like Pez candy. Frozen off and on. Is anyone else? Does that happen to anyone else besides Karen? Diane, I need to come back to that. I know how to do the small photos, but love to have you show how to get icons, etc. from the web on your phone to create these collages. So, yeah, you and I will have to talk about that a little bit more because I'm not sure what you are asking. You guys, you know what may be interesting? A couple of people are having internet problems, and we can always tell if it's me, because everyone would be having the problem. It seems like maybe there's some weird stuff happening with the internet either in your place or maybe everywhere in the US. Okay, so that's the start. I always start with the photos. So let's go ahead and move these guys out of the way since I'm not quite sure what I'm going to use yet. Yeah, Karen, try getting out and getting back in. All right, I like to leave a little bit at the top so I can add a little extra something up there if I want. I had stuff's kind of spread all over. I've been, right now I have like 3 or 4 literally different classes in the works that I'm designing. Either have started a design on paper where I've, selected product and I'm starting to figure out what I'm going to do, ordered product. I have 2 events coming up, one in September and one in October, where I've been designing kind of simultaneously. They're 2 different projects, but designing both of those. The virtual one I'm teaching at the end of this month, or the 20th and 21st and 22nd, I guess. That is totally different. Anyhow, so I've got stuff everywhere, piles of different things. And then when we went to the lake, I took some stuff with me to kind of play with. So this morning I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Where is that? Where is that? I need that. What are we doing? Okay. So I think what I'm going to do when we look at, if you're kind of new to the About Last Month format that I do, they all pretty much look like this. And I started that August of last year and carried through that format, and I will carry that same format through December of this year. starting in January next year, I will have a different format. So I feel like after about a year and a half, I want to switch things up a bit. So, but this is the format I'm still going with. So I have the 5 photos here. I leave space right here for a little bit of decoration. I typically do washi along the bottom. Do the month up here in the same alpha sticker, and then start making my list, and then use some little square alpha stickers to pull out a couple of kind of keywords. So before I decide what color I'm going to do my month, I want to kind of land on the colors that I'm going to do with some of the different embellishments. So I have pulled out, these are the Icon die cuts from Peaceful Heart. What's going on right now with American Crafts? And American Crafts does Jen Hadfield, Pebbles, Vicki Booten, Maggie Holmes, Crate Paper, Amy Tan. They are, as a lot of manufacturers are right now, having some delays in product coming from China. And American Crafts is sending their customers, me, products as they receive it. So I have some of a Peaceful Heart in. I think I'm still missing the washi and another Icon. So I'll start working with it now and then piece more stuff in as I get it. So Icon, the Icon die cuts. Also the 6x12 stickers. So you get a really good feel for the color palette here. Really soft and pretty neutral. Pretty neutral. And I can pretty much go with anything since I changed my photos to black and white. I think I may save this sun for one of my next lists. Because it'll work really well, I think, with one of my next lists. So let's look at, this is so pretty. So this is, and there's a lot of gold foil accents in the collection. So let's see if you can see that. That sticker has gold foil in it. Hi, Ariana. Crisscross applesauce. I don't even know, what is that? What is that? Oh, Kylie said, I think it's internet issues. A lot of outages around the U.S. because of storms. Okay. Yeah. So if you're having a problem, go out and come back in. Karen said, not my collection, but curious how you work with it. Yeah. So what's interesting, I actually, one of the events I'm teaching at in October, I'm using this collection. The Crop and Create event in November, I'm also using this collection. So I'm very familiar with it now as I've kind of worked with it from a couple of different perspectives. So maybe that would be pretty there. And then I could tuck in a little bit more of this, maybe of this gold kind of line art. If we did that, I can cover up a little bit more of this photo. We got new bird feeders, so I had to do a little picture there of the little bird feeders and the birds. So I think that can go there. And then, so I do not, the one meditating, crisscross applesauce. This one, yeah? Yeah, it could be meditating, yoga, for sure. And Karen, it would be interesting if you and I were sitting down talking, I'd say, okay, Karen, what is it in particular that makes you think that it's not really your thing? Because for me, it was some of those, nothing wrong with them, just that's not really me. But there's so much more to the collection that I'm like, I love this. So I'm going to figure out how to use it. As I mentioned, the washi for Peaceful Heart is not in stock yet. So I went to my stash and started figuring out, this is why I like washi. This is why I have so much washi in my collection. This is why I sell so much washi, because for me, it's always a great go-to, especially in a spot like this where I like to use it. But I just kind of looked at the colors in the collection and then went and looked at my washi stash and pulled out things that I thought would work. Now, I'm not going to use all of these clearly, right? And I just kind of said, what are the colors that I see in the collection? And these colors looked like they would kind of work, so I pulled them in together. A couple of these, and you hear me talk about this all the time, a couple of these come from, and it's also Jen Hadfield, this set from her Reaching Out collection, because I always say, this is like your perfect workhorse. You look at it and you're like, well, it's a pretty rainbow, but all those washi are pretty plain. But look at when I can pull out these three and they coordinate so well with the product. So that is my thought. I need two different washies down here. This guy, this is from the Heidi Swapp Carefree collection. And it is, there's little clouds. And I thought, oh, that might be kind of fun. But you know what? Actually, now maybe, I mean, it's still fun, but maybe it won't work because this blue, totally different from that blue. If I put, I don't know, maybe if I put the pink on top of it, it might be okay. Or maybe the yellow. I might go with this. Yeah, I think let's try the yellow. That yellow works pretty well with that. And I think I want to use the light pink letters up here. So let's just do that. Let's just do it. Oh, you guys know me. I'm an enabler. But I have to be an enabler. You know why? Because I follow lots of enablers. And they enable me. So when I do that, I'm like, well, if I'm buying things from enablers, like clothing enablers or makeup enablers or, you know, things that I have no clue about. So I'm like, oh, I like that. That looks great. I'm going to buy that. Then I have to enable you guys too, because sometimes it's fun to be enabled, right? I guess sometimes it depends on who you're answering to when it comes to the enabling, right? You know what I mean there? If someone in your household is like, hello. Usually that is a partner or a spouse or a husband or, you know, in my world, that's what it is. Nick's like, really? Don't you already have 8 shirts that look just like that? I'm like, shut up. Whatever, honey, whatever. Then I just say, don't you already have 18 golf clubs that do all the same thing? Don't you already have 42 pairs of, not really. Well, he probably has 18 golf clubs. I don't know. Don't you have 42 pair of skis that all basically ski? And then that shuts him up pretty quick. Right? And then I always say, well, honey, I have to have new clothes because if I'm on, these days, I'm on video all the time. I need to have, you know, I need to look spiffy. He's like, okay, whatever. I need to have makeup because I have to look spiffy for on video. Since I don't, well, I leave the house, but sometimes it feels like not very much anymore, huh? So let's see if this little gold one would work in here. So I put the gold one down on top of part of the yellow because, and let's see if you can see this. That yellow, and this happens a lot with yellow, right? That yellow is pretty transparent. So I can kind of see a little bit of the cloud underneath that, and I don't really like that. So I am just taking another piece of washi, and this is gold, so it actually works out really well with the gold foil in the collection. So that all kinds of ties, all kinds of ties, that those different washies will kind of all tie together and it will work with some of the colors that I'm going to use since I don't have the washi yet. We'll kind of leave that guy there and see. I'm not quite sold on him yet. That's basically the same, but a smaller version. This guy, I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet, but I love that wood piece. Love it, love it, love it. Let's just look at the flowers and see what else we have. Smaller. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, so similar, but this guy is less green. The only thing is, it's kind of similar in scale to that guy. So I don't know. Depends on if something else could go right here or not. Too big. Too big. Hi, Kim. Terry, Bob once asked me how many planners I need. I asked him how many guns he really needed. That shut him up. I know, right? A lot of times you can come up with a pretty quick reply, and generally, at least with Nick, that usually shuts him up. He's like, okay, but it's all in good fun with him. He's always pretty much just kidding. He's not serious. At least I tell myself he's not serious. Okay. I don't know, I kind of like this little bee too, but I have to be careful of what I'm doing up here. Oh, but that could be kind of fun. All right, let's just kind of, just for a second, put that right there. I kind of like those two little guys together. I need to now start to get my title in, because if I don't get that in, I'm going to over decorate and then I'll have a problem. Although over decorate, I was going to say said no one ever, but I think there's a fine line, right? I'm sorry, I'm turning on the fan by my legs because I'm hot. Yes, there can be a fine line between over decorating. All of a sudden you add one extra sticker and it's like, oh no, that's bad. Let's get these out of here now. Oh. All right. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Yep, I know, COVID. Yep, but I can't talk about that because I will get on a soapbox, and this is not the place for my soapbox. Okay, I have pulled out 2 different sticker books from Simple Stories. And for this year, these are the alphas that I have been using for my About Last Month. So even though all of the product changes from month to month, kind of the 2 things that are standard to help give it a little bit of continuity, always do 5 photos, and then I almost always use this alpha. So I was thinking I'd go with the pink, and I wasn't sure. I think it's going to be this one, Color Vibe Spring, and I think it's going to be that. Ooh, let's see. That's a little brighter, I think, than, I don't know, it may just be that. Because then this one's probably really brighter. Actually, okay, 2 different pinks, right? This one on the right, I think has a little bit more of a blue tone to it. So I'm gonna go with this one. So that is Lights. That is Color Vibe Lights. Now, one thing I need to double check is I can never remember which size of the sticker I use. That would be the small one, right? Yep, the small one. Okay. Ooh, it's toasty. It is toasty, toasty. Oops. Oh, hang on. I should have known better and not done that. Sorry, Lael's hair. Okay, let's just pop these back here for a second. We'll just see what happens to them. All right, July. I am now like so warm. I'm like, I can't even think straight. It's really funny if you saw, because this is the magic of video. You see the top of me, but you don't see the bottom of me. Well, right now you only see my hands, but so the bottom of me, I actually have a running skirt on. It's black, but yeah, I actually have a running skirt on. Isn't that kind of funny? Because I need it to be cool. All right, 1, 2, 3. I go 3 lines down. 1, 2, 3. So right about here. Oh, where is, remember when I said things were everywhere? Okay, time out for a sec. Where is my ruler? I need my ruler. Can't do this without it. Hold on. Oh, here it is. I knew it wasn't far. All right, so I line my stickers up on the ruler. That way I can get them straight, which I have lines, so it makes it a little bit easier, but then also I can get it centered, my title. So it's a little trick. I pull them off, and I like to use my tweezers, especially with these stickers. They're paper stickers, so they're pretty thin. It just helps to handle them a little bit easier, not my little fat fingers trying to get them in. That kind of matches my nail polish. Our little July. Okay. Terry, so I don't know. Terry asked if the menopause supplements are working. What I read, it said like 90 days. They said you kind of have to do it for about 90 days for it to be most effective. So I'm in there. We'll see. Right? We'll see. I did turn the air condition down a couple more notches this morning. 1, 2, 3, just because, yeah. Nick will come home and he'll be like, what in the world? because I'll be oh my gosh, I'll be sitting there cuddled in a blanket after. He's like, oh my gosh, you're insane. I'm like, nope, just a menopause. All right, so I think that looks like it's pretty centered, right? So with my ruler, I can move it back and forth. And, oh, yes, hold on, 1, 2, 3. I need to be 3 because I write above the top. All right, so there we go. And then just peel those down. All right, so if these guys end up going up here, they could kind of go like that, maybe. Yeah, I think that'll work. So let's grab our little glue pen. I'm kind of stuck. Well, no, I'm okay. Come on, glue. I had him turned upside. I actually like to store them upside down because then the glue is always kind of down there at the bottom. But this guy was right side up. There we go. There's a little bit coming out. And I may or may not come back in, and I'll probably come back in and take the, snip the wings. Snip the wings. All right, so what's everybody doing today besides this? What are we doing? What do you have planned for the weekend? Oh, this guy. I don't know. This guy might not work. I didn't talk about this before, but we always end up with new people. So if you're new, welcome. There is a chat that takes place on the live. And if you're watching live, you can, this little guy is in my way. If you're watching live, you can participate in the chat. There we go, about last month, July. Okay, so did we set on this guy? Oh yes, you can take place in the chat. You can take part in the chat. You can chat. And chat is just typing. So when I ask what you have planned for the weekend, and that's a good place to respond since I can't hear you. Maybe this little guy. Prepare for tropical storm. Oh no. Neighbor's daughter's getting married, so going to a wedding. Oh, that's fun. Fun. Diane, not fun. I better clarify that. Tracy, wedding, fun. Diane, prepare, not fun. Sorting through your sticker collection, cleaning up. Oh, that sounds good. That's always good to clean up. It's good to sort through what you have too, right? It's good to sort through what you have. I think that'll work. It kind of looks like a wedding bouquet. Sorry to do that. There's like a big old frog in my throat. Probably need some iced tea. Luckily, I have some since no one else is at my home right now. All right, there we go. Okay, so I think now I'm going to start doing my listing, and then I will fill in. I need to, actually, before I do that, I always fill in a couple of keywords using those little square stickers. So I know that will work here because I used the pink. Ooh, yeah, that'll work too. So lights. That mint color will work. Ooh, that mint color would work too. I need a yellow. And that, I think that might be a little bit too bright. So let's look at this yellow. This yellow is probably also too bright. No, maybe this one would be okay. I like this yellow better than this guy. So here we go. There's my yellow, and then I'll use the pink and the mint and, oh, I probably need that coral. Okay, let's see. That's an orange, so that won't work. That coral in here might be too light. Yeah, I think too light. All right, bear with me. While we pull out some more. I don't know. Is there a coral? That's an orange. Ooh. Okay, maybe this one. Let's look. Yes. Okay, very good. All right, so I think I'll start with the coral. Then we'll kind of have coral in both spots. All right, where's my list? Where is my list? Mindy's working today. Terry's at the cabin. Oh, very good. Sandy has her granddaughter, her 5-year-old. Oh, how cute. Lessons and syllabi ready for the fall. Right, it's starting, right? Right. Marie, your daughter's headed off to college again. Kim, I like your style. I was planning to clean house, but I'm rethinking that and just reorganizing my paper pads. Oh, I love it. Okay, cleaning and purging. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, somebody said something about this. Yeah, you know I like this one, right? We can all tell why Lael likes this one because, hello, clipboard, right? Clipboard stamp. Okay, we're starting to see clipboard stamps and clipboards and clip images kind of in some places around the interwebs. All right, about last month. I have to be careful how I word this. Wedding dress shopping, but not me for a wedding dress. Shopping to wear a dress to a wedding that we needed to attend. So it's like a wedding guest. I'm just gonna say dress shopping for a wedding. Dress shopping for a wedding. You'll see that come up on my about last month for August. The wedding dress shopping for a wedding. Backyard. Okay, backyard concert for the 4th, not our backyard, but someone else's backyard. I was trying to think there if I wanted to do concert, but I don't want to do concert yet because I think what I want to do is I want to do this. I'll do this. Garth Brooks, and then I will do concert. Actually, I'm going to do the mint here instead of the coral because I think the coral will be too close to that pink. So, Garth Brooks concert. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. I think I talked about that last time, maybe. We had a really fun time at that. There were a lot of people there. Lots of people, which was kind of weird. Kind of weird. All right, so concert. So that later, when I look at my list, I'll be like, oh, there's certain things that'll pop out. When I call this a run-on list, so I am just like writing. I don't have a item on each line, so it's a little bit harder to kind of read. It's a run-on, right? Just like a run-on sentence would be a little bit harder to read. So I kind of combat that by adding a couple keywords in alpha stickers. So this is also a good way to mix and match your alphabet stickers. If you have lots of different alphabet stickers, as part of my little, this is my kind of template that I do every month. But you could be using larger alpha stickers in here if you wanted. And just spelling things, you could mix and match different stickers even within the same word. You can mix and match cases, you can mix and match different colors, different fonts. But this is a good way to kind of use some of your alpha stickers, whether you're doing something like this within a list or even your list title. All right, Garth Brooks concert. Okay. Where's my pencil? My pen. Oh yes, thank you, Terry. Thumbs up. Yes, if you would please give the video a thumbs up. That's super important to the way that all the social medias work. YouTube, but that is what helps other people find us. Because YouTube says, oh, people like this video. Maybe we should show it to other people in your little recommends. Okay, so hike, not to Alta, but that's okay. To Alta to see the wildflowers. There are amazing wildflowers not far from us at all. So we always try to do that about the same time every summer. We have new bird feeders. So my about last month list always has just a total mismatch of things. It is some bigger things, some smaller things. I mean, new bird feeders, whoop-de-doo, who cares? But it's just a total like brain dump of things that happened. Things that I probably would never record any other place. Like if I was doing a 12 by 12 scrapbook page, if I was doing something in my planner, if I was doing a mini book, I like to do a good mix and match of different things that I'm just recording here because I wouldn't normally do them the other way. And my other kind of things that I do memory keeping. Yes, Terry, I did plug in my phone. Thank you. Kylie, he was such a good performer. I mean, it was unbelievable. Yeah, it was really good. I'm glad that we went. So then I did a couple different classes. So my Twilight Traveler's Notebook, August TN Setup, and Sweet and Simple. I swatched my inks. Okay, so here, Dad, new care team at the VA, and this is going to be a long word, but not everything is rainbow and butterflies, right? I mean, I know I have a butterfly there, but this is part of what I am recording. I talked about this when we were together, briefly, I talked about this when we were together 2 weeks ago, or whenever we were together last, about my dad, and I've talked about my dad quite a bit, well, on and off over the last year or so. His wife had passed away last May in the like early days of COVID. Long story short, moved him here. Long story short again, we had him living by himself. We had no idea. We really had no idea what was going on. Then we started figuring out that he had dementia, Alzheimer's. We knew there was, he was having some memory issues, but we had no idea. So, moved him into assisted living, and now fast forward, he just had now as formal as they can get with it, because there really is no test. There really is no way to know until someone has passed away if they do an autopsy. But Alzheimer's, yes. He, official diagnosis now. So we had a pretty good idea that's what was coming, but, so that was kind of a big thing last month. But, my dad is a retired naval aviator. That's what, that's what they call him. And the VA, and I don't know if it's the Veterans Administration. I don't know if this is the case everywhere, because you hear all kinds of bad things, and we had no experience with the VA until, all of this within the last year. But oh my gosh, they have been amazing. Alzheimer's, unbelievable. Like the resources and the care, and it's just, oh my goodness, it's amazing. So, for now, we have him in assisted living, and he's doing awesome. He's really happy and super smart and sharp. Just, you have a conversation with him, sometimes the same conversation multiple times, which is okay, right? Which is okay. No disease is a good disease, right? But I don't know, this one's hard. It is hard. And we're in the early stages, Alzheimer's. And some of you have reached out and told me that you have parents that you've cared for or are still caring for that have Alzheimer's, and that it does not, it doesn't get better. They can't fix it. It doesn't get better. They can try to stop the progression with, health and exercise and interaction and things like that. But yeah, for some people, it can be really, 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 really hard. Okay. Jackie, I know the Festival of Trees. Sorry, that was I just totally. That's probably all I want to. I don't want to keep talking about that because that's why we're. That's not why we're here, but that is part of my month, and that's something that I definitely want to document. So, yes. So then I just totally squirreled to a comment that I saw, which was Jackie saying she's working on something for Festival of Trees. Festival of Trees is something here in Utah that is, they do it every year. They've done it for many, many years, where different people decorate Christmas trees. And I say decorate, I mean like, holy cow, like you'd walk into a hotel and it'd just be this amazing the Christmas trees are like off the hook, but it's fundraiser. I think for our children's hospital, maybe primary children's, I don't know. Maybe Jackie, you can comment on that because I'm not sure. But I think that's where it is. But anyhow, last year, normally then it's in a big convention center and you can buy tickets, fundraiser, and you can go through and look at all the trees and then people buy the trees. But last year, I think they had to do it virtual. So maybe this year they'll do it in person. Who knows, right? Who knows? Oh, that's cool. In different places. I had no idea. Festival of Trees and Festival of Lights. Maybe the same thing, kind of? Maybe? Oh gosh, Christine, both of your parents. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Okay, where are we? Oh, I gotta do this. I'll do this one in a minute. We were the beneficiaries of a low country boil at our friend's house. You guys, my friend Karen Petrowski has been on a number of times, just kind of hanging out with us, but she's an amazing cook, and she did a low country boil where you do like shrimp and corn on the cob and potatoes and sausage, and you cook it all up with Old Bay seasoning and I'm sure some other things. And then you just basically throw it all out on a table, and then it's yummy. Oh, yes, this was exciting. New fans. So in the master bath, I know that sounds weird, and my craft room, Nick and Sam installed those. The one in the bathroom, now I know it sounds weird, like ceiling fans. I know it sounds weird, you might have a ceiling fan in the bathroom, but I did a lot of research and I found one. It is a light. So it's a light that's probably about this big around, and maybe this, I don't know, probably this tall. And the fan part is hidden inside the light. When you turn the fan on, then the fan blades come out of the top. And then when you turn the fan off, the blades go back in. So I was very excited about that because remember we were talking about earlier about menopause. That's when I get it the worst, is like when I'm in the bathroom trying to get ready out of the shower or whatever. Yeah, so that was exciting. Oh, the life I lead, so exciting. So the hook, that is a golf tournament that Nick does every year in tournament and party. So just trying to think where I'm going to place this next little word. I've been starting to book classes for 2022, in-person classes. So we'll see, right? Crossing fingers that those will materialize, because we never know, right? We really never know. This is what I need to do. The next one is a two words, and I'm going to start it this way and go backwards, and then I'll fill in right here. The reason I'm going to do that is I know it's Priest Lake, and that is where we were one of the weekends, or part of the time that I wasn't here. But I know it won't fit on that one line, and then I don't want to do Priest over here and Lake over here, because then you'll probably really see Priest and be like, why in the world does she have Priest in there? Or later I'll be like, what? And, oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to spell backwards, which sometimes is dangerous, right? That way I'll know I have all the room I need. So start here, L-A-K. This coral's really pretty. It matches so well. Look at that's like a dead-on match. Any life lives, Wanda. Yes, you are so true. I mean, not you are so true. That is so true. You are so right. That is so true. I just kind of pushed those two together. Yes, any life lived is an exciting life. Absolutely. Priest Lake. So, depending on how long you've been around with me, you may have heard me talk about that before. Or if you're from that area, like Spokane, Washington area, you've heard me talk about this before because I've taught in that area. Anyhow, Priest Lake, it is an amazing place that is, if you know a place called Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, it is north of there. So it's about 20 miles south of the Canadian border. It is that north. In fact, when we were out on the boat, you could see, well, you can't see the Canadian border because you're at a lake, but you could see where it would be. But our friends have a cabin there, and it is the most amazingly beautiful place on earth. One of my next list will be about that. So I'll talk about that a little bit more when I get to that list. But that is, we usually go up there a couple times a year with them, and I went, so there were 3 girls. My friend that has the cabin was already there. And then my friend Karen and I flew up on a Monday. And so it was a girls' trip Monday through Thursday. And then the guys came up Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then we all came home Monday. So yes, that was a fun little trip. So that is a photo from that trip. Priest. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there. I think what I will do is I will probably stop this list right here. I will finish up what I'll probably do. Okay, when we're done with the whole day, after I get my other 2 lists done, I will come back and I will finish up this list. But at this point, when I'm just kind of continuing to list, it kind of gets a little bit boring. So, I mean, if you want to stick around, then I will finish that up at the very end. So let's do this. Let's move, and I will pull this guy. I don't know. This little snail is calling to me. It's so cute, but look at his his little shell. That's gold foil, so that's kind of cute. I feel like I need to figure out a way to kind of put that in somewhere, like maybe right there. Yeah, that'll be cute. That'll just go right there. But then I'll, add a little bit more once we are done today, and we'll come back. All right, so let me get these things just put away. Gotta put things away. I'm totally gonna have to completely get everything totally put away and reset before I can keep working this weekend, because we gotta get all this out of the way and start fresh. Okay, so our next 2 lists. Usually, I don't know, interesting if you guys go to my blog ahead of time to see what the list topics are before we start. My next 2 list topics kind of looked like they were a typo because they're the same thing. Favorite thing about, or favorite thing about going to. You decide how you want to word that. I think mine will probably turn into favorite thing about, but we'll see. When you see, when we've done a list like this before, when you see like a this or that, when people say, do you like this or that? Would you pick this or that? Do you like vanilla or chocolate? Do you like pink or blue? Do you, whatever. A lot of times you will see as one of those little questions, beach or lake. So some people are beach people. Some people are lake people. I'm both. I love the beach and I love the lake. And because I've done both this summer, beach and lake, I thought, well, that'd be kind of a fun list to do. So one of my lists will be things I love about the beach, and another one will be things I love about the lake. If you like the beach and or you like the lake, then you can do the same list if you're listing with me. If not, if you're like, yeah, those don't really do it for me, pick something else. Maybe you like the mountains. Maybe you like national parks. Maybe you like going to the movies. Maybe you like, really, this is one of those lists that it's fill in the blank. Maybe you like to watch HGTV. List about why you like HGTV. So that's my thought, beach and lake. So the first one is going to be lake. This will also be a 2-page spread. And, what is that outside? I don't know. Something, oh, a big truck. Almost ran over my lawn. Brad Pitt. Maybe you like Brad Pitt. You do you. Exactly. Things I like about Brad Pitt. Now, if I was doing that, it would not be like scruffy Brad Pitt. I'm not a scruffy Brad Pitt kind of gal. I like clean cut Brad Pitt. My friend Karen likes Johnny Depp, but she likes scruffy Johnny Depp. And I'm like from Pirates of the Caribbean scruffy. I'm like, yeah, no. More clean cut for me. But that's hilarious, Kim. That is so funny. All right, so I'm using Lake Life. This is a collection from Fancy Pants, and like everything I've been using, linked in the description of the video. So this is a really fun collection. Very, very themey, right? Very themey for Lake Life. Although it could work, I think, really well for outdoors too. Let me just get some of these things off to the side a little bit because I need to open up these die cuts. I haven't opened them up yet. Joe Black, Brad Pitt. I'd have to see a picture. I don't know. All right. So let's see what we have here. Welcome to the lake house. Well, that's pretty much the lake, right? As we start, I'm going to do this. I'm going to separate things that would work for lake and things that would work for outdoors. Okay, live, love, lake life, right? Lake. These could be camping as we look at that. Good times. Oh my gosh, that could be anything. Flowers, anything. This is my happy place. Well, that could be anything. Life is better at the lake. Okay. Oh, no, that's lake. Anything. Oh, well, I guess it could be anything, right? We'll put those up there because I know I won't use those. Water, river, lake. So maybe that one. Actually, I'm just thinking about some of the things I might be using. But water, river, that could be really outdoorsy. Fishing could be anything. Lakeside, over there. Camping, pond, these little geese. I think this one, I love this one. I know the tree, that's such a good tree, right? That tree, I mean, you could even pull that out for like a Christmas something, but I love this. I don't know. I don't think that I'll end up using it, at least on this spread, but I love that. So let's just see. I don't know. We'll see if we can work that in maybe. Go fish. So that could totally work. We could do hunting, right? That stuff could be hunting, fishing with our fishing pole. There's a little creel? No. Creole is the basket, right? I don't know what that's called. When you have the fish on the line. Fishing pole. That's cute. Some oars. Maybe oars. Oh, flowers. Guitar, if you're singing by the campfire. Lake, river, stream. Anyhow, it's a pretty good, as I go through it, since I haven't gone through it yet, it's a pretty good, works for more than just the lake, that is for sure. Worry less, paddle more. That's cute, lake. All right, a little lure. Okay, so embellishments, paper. Well, let's start with this. So these are the photos that I am going to use for this list. Stringer, there we go, stringer. I know, Kylie, that seriously is everything. I just don't know. Terry, it is. Yep, it's called Lake Life, and it is linked in the description of the video. These are the photos that I am going to use. This term, you hear a lot in scrapbooking. I'm going to scrap lift myself. Now, where did it go? I am going to scrap lift myself, which means I'm going to take a layout, kind of a design, that I had done in the past, and I'm going to do it again. And it is the list that I did, my happy place list. This guy. All right, so why I thought this particular layout would work for what I wanted to do is I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photos. So that is what I have printed here. Again, both of these are printed on my Epson PictureMate. This is a pre-design template that you see in the app, that Epson Creative Print app. This is a 5x7, so it prints 3.5 by 5s, 4 by 6s, and 5 by 7s. So this is a 5x7. The template that I picked actually had like that, right? So if I had continued with the template in this one 5x7, I could have fit 12 photos, right? And then that I could use in a scrapbook. It's a little bit wide, but not necessarily. I could use that really in any of my projects as a 5x7 with that many photos. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a photo strip, right? So it kind of looks like when you go to the mall or Chuck E. Cheese or whatever, you can sit in a little photo booth and you get a photo strip. So I just made my own photo strip by using one of the pre-designed templates. I just didn't put photos in the rest of the spots. So if you have the printer and then if you have the app, start looking at different ways that you might be able to use some of those templates, because they don't all have to be, you don't have to use the full thing. You can just cut part of it off, which is what I'm going to do. So let me get this big trimmer. So I'm just going to cut that extra part off. Like so. And with that template, you can, with their templates, you can choose whether you want white border or not. I always like to use the white border. Oh, I know, the little thumbs down. Bots are mean people, either one, right? All right, here's the other photo. So this is funny. When I printed this out, I'm like, wait a minute, which side is up, right? Because look it. Isn't that cool? This was the coolest photo. Yeah, Mary. But Mary, I totally get it. I have to comment on what Mary said. Mary said, I'm so cheap, I might try to plan 2 more photo strips before I print, which you totally could, right? I unfortunately, I don't plan like that. I can't. I just kind of, right when I need it, that's what I do. But we totally could have done that. Oh, here we go. So what Mary is saying is she'd be thinking ahead and thinking, okay, I want to make 2 more photo strips right here because I don't want to waste this extra. So maybe she might just make 2 more photo strips. She might not know what she's going to do with them down the road, but she knows she'll use them. So she takes full advantage of that whole 5x7. All right, let's see. The name of the app, Laura, it's called Epson Creative Print. And it works with your phone. You don't have to have the printer because you're just pulling in the photos. Oh, wait, do you have to have the printer? You do. You have to have the printer. So it prints to the Epson PictureMate PM400. It probably prints to other Epson printers too. But if you don't have the printer, there are other apps out there that will do these things. I just don't use them. So, you guys have kind of thrown some of them out in the past. So if you guys use a different app, you could throw the name of it out. So yes, this photo, same upside down, right? What's so cool about it is because the reflection, right? So this is actually the way the photo goes. Here is, right there, that is, well, if I do that, there's the photo. But then this is the lake, so you get all of that like mirrored reflection in the lake, which was so cool. Or I thought it was cool. It was beautiful. All right, so there we go. There are those pieces that I need. Now I need 2 pieces of pattern paper if I'm going with kind of that same design I've done in the past. So let's pull out the Lake Life pad and see what I want to use. And I'll kind of have these little photos handy just to see. That one could be fun. Oh, we know how much I like that. Maybe. We'll see. I'll put that out to the side. And I like both of those sides. So the Fancy Pants 6x8 pads, they have 4 sheets each of 6 different patterns. So what's nice here is if you're trying to do a double page spread, like if I wanted to do a double page spread with both of those, but then I really liked that for mats, you have multiple pieces of each one. Live, Love, Lake. So that could potentially work, but I think what's going to happen, like let's just pull this out. I end up covering up most of the patterns, so the pattern's definitely just kind of an accent. So I think I would lose that. You'd probably see like LI or VE, and that wouldn't really do it for me. I don't want to use that one. Oh, okay, look at this. Make sure you guys can still see this. Look at this one. That color. So the sunsets there are the most amazingly gorgeous sunsets you've ever seen. But look at, so I could use this. You know I like flowers, but I could use that, and that could totally tie in with that sunset. I think that's a no-brainer. Fishing lures. Ooh, this one's cool. I know I won't be able to use this one. Kind of subway art. Life is better at the lake. I'll use this for something else for sure. But I won't be able to use it for this one because, again, I'll end up covering up too much of the pattern, and then it won't really make sense. We'll just see a word or two here or there. I haven't opened this one up. So this is kind of a fun one. That could be, you could use this. This could totally be Christmas, right? This doesn't have to be, or winter. If you're doing outdoor winter activities, that would be great. And that one would be cute for Christmas, just the stars. Oh, okay. This is another really good one. I love that, but that I for sure won't use here. You know how I would use this paper? I would use that. Let's see, is it in here? When we did the remember, dates I remember list. I think that's in here. Oh, yes. So sometimes you see a paper like this and you're like, how would I even use that? This is exactly how I would use this. And I'd probably do the same exact list. Maybe I'll figure out how to do something like this in another list. Because we had a similar paper here, right? We had a beautiful scene, but I didn't want to cover it up. So we put 3/4 of the scene here, cut it, and then put the rest of it over here. So I think that would be fun, but not for this list. If I didn't have, if I wanted to do a 2-page list, that could just be 1/2 of my list and I could call it good. All right, I think then the ones I'm going to use are going to be, I think those two. I think. All right, let's see. So I need to trim my papers. Yeah, I need to trim my papers. So 6x8 pad. I need that to be, so 6x8 pad, my inserts are 5x8 1/4. So 4 3/4 by 8. So let's look and see what that would look like. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, Terry, it's good for you. Yeah, with the cabin for sure. Okay. All right, so I'm still kind of torn here because I like the plaid, but the plaid, I think that's too much. But I don't necessarily have to commit quite yet. So this is what I'm going to do. Let's get this out of the way so we have a place to work. I need my corner rounder. Gosh, it's so funny. It feels like it's been forever since we have done this, right? It's been forever since we've been together. I taught earlier this week on Wednesday night, I think, my Sweet Life mini book class. And that, oh my gosh, we had fun. Normally my classes like that are about 3 hours. That was 4.5. We just kept going and I just kept talking and chatting. It's probably because I felt like I hadn't been with anybody for a while. All right, now we need some white cardstock for our list. So let me grab that. Also gonna grab a quick drink of iced tea. I find this stuff, I do, but I find this stuff because I like it, right? I want to use it too. That's why I find it. Have to show you guys as I'm drinking out of my water bottle. Our little scatter sticker on my water bottle, also a Priest Lake sticker, but scatter sticker on my water bottle. It's vinyl, so it works. And I can't remember who told us this. Mindy, maybe. Mindy Hall. Look where another scatter sticker is on my printer. All right. So, I'm a little bit squirreling today, but that's okay. You guys are like today. A little bit squirrel all the time. Speaking of, oh, he's over there sleeping. Okay, so white cardstock. Oh, dang it. I'm going to just grab my little trimmer. Forgot that I needed to trim that guy. Okay. Okay. You need more stickers. Kylie, you just need more stickers in general, or? Stickers, yeah, that's kind of my formula. Stickers, stamps, die cuts, washi, 6x8 pads. That's really kind of my thing, right? That's usually what I use most of the time. Okay, so get a ruler. Instead of guessing, I am just going to measure over here what I did. So weird. My screen on my iPad is so blurry. 4 by 7. Okay. So I use a lot of white cardstock in my traveler's notebooks. I buy 8.5 by 11. These are all always linked in the description of the video. But I buy 8.5 by 11 because I can just do a few cuts and have the right size for what I need with very little excess. So usually what I do, because my inserts they're standard wide, so they're 8.25. So I look at that 1/4 inch is all I lose. And then 5 and 5. So usually that's kind of where I start. If I'm using 12 by 12 paper, white cardstock, I could, but then there's a lot more waste. All right, so now, and I just did that so we could see, because they need to be 4 1/4 by 7. Seven by 4 1/4. Normally I wouldn't go the long way about this. I would have just cut everything first. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sometimes it helps to see thought process. And sometimes you're like, nope, that didn't help. Okay. Get that out of here. Really, the only reason I brought out that other trimmer, definitely not my favorite, it's just because it's smaller. It's easier to maneuver. Alrighty, so will be kind of like this to start. And this will go here. So before I adhere anything, and this will go up here. All right, so don't love it. Let me just try this and see how this looks over here. Okay, better, but I don't know. What I have to see is what else is going to go around here. That's not going to work for this. It's just it's too much, and I'd lose part of it, right? If I went like that. Although I could have it bleed from here over to here. I was trying to keep this side super neutral, depending on what ended up going over here. So let's look. If that goes over here, actually, let's get the book out of here. This could go over here, but if this goes over here, that doesn't leave me a lot of room for my listing, does it? Because this is going to be a little bit of explanation, and then there'll be listing over here. But if I put this here, I suppose that could go there. I've got a lot, the blues in here are kind of different. Hang on. What if I reverse the photos? Oh, so like this? Is that what you mean? I think I like it better over here. I think the blues, these blues, kind of work a little bit better with these colors. That's kind of, I think, part of my problem. This doesn't really, that's not really like lake colors. It's just beautiful sky. And that is literally what it looked like. I sharpened the photo. And other than that, that is it. That's the color. All right, so let me just start title for a minute. And we'll kind of let that ruminate in my brain. Stamps. I'm going to stamp. I am going to grab a couple of my Carrie Bradford stamps, my alphas that I had pulled out. One of these I will use for the beach, I think. This might be too big. Although, this might work for lake. Let's see. This one is called Denali. Well, actually, that's kind of fun because Denali, isn't Denali in Alaska? Ooh, I'm not really sure. Okay, there we go. I'm like, oh, where's my stamping stuff? Here we go. Okay. Ink. It's funny because I took a bunch of things with me when we went to the lake, and I have not put them away yet. So I just had, before we started, I'm like, oh, I need ink. What did I do with my stamping ink? Oh, here it is. Okay. My little baggie of inks that I had taken with me. Melissa just documented her week on Lake Champlain in Vermont. She is a lake person. Yes. Actually, so while we're doing this, tell me, you guys, are you lake or beach or both? In the chat, are you lake or beach or both? Or something else. Maybe neither. Maybe you're neither. But if you had to choose, like if somebody said, you have to choose, which would it be? You can't say neither. You have to choose. Both. Mary's a both. More ocean, beach, choose ocean. If you had to choose one, you'd be, okay. Wanda's beach, Donna's beach, Lala's Crafts is beach, Nancy's beach. Both, Regina. Beach is in her hometown, so I don't choose because it's both. Oh, there you go, Karen. Beach is at the reservoir, so then it's kind of a beach lake-ish kind of, right? Lake. So interesting, right? So interesting. My friend Sherry, that it's their cabin. She is lake all the way, like lake all the way. But I'm a both. For totally different reasons, right? I don't know this. All right, so problem with this font, I think, is going to be, if I put lake right here, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to care. I'll tell you what I was like going through my head in a minute. E. Where'd the E go? Ocean for the sand and shells and waves. Lake only if you have a boat to go out on. I get it. All right. Lake. Okay. So we're set there. Let me grab my handy dandy notebook that I always stamp in first. I need a bigger table. I need to be a surgeon. Scalpel, stamping book, ink, hand it to me and take it away. All right, but then I'd be like this. You know how when they make them dry their hands and so they don't get all yucky, all germy. All right, so this is a little book I just use to just test things in. And I always will test stamp first. I always recommend you do that first. The reason for that is if it's a brand new stamp, you need to prime it first. If you've ever stamped with the brand new stamp, sometimes you'll notice, especially depending on the ink that you're using, sometimes you'll notice that it's a little spotty. You can kind of see the paper through. If you stamp once, re-ink and stamp again, then you primed the stamp. Actually, that the combination here, this is a pigment ink. So we've talked before about pigment and dye, I think. Pigment ink, dye ink. Pigment ink is juicier. That's for me, that's the difference. And that's, I just like to call it juicy, but it's much more, it has better coverage. I find, I'm not the expert, but I find it has better coverage. Oh, actually, I'm not ready for that yet. I have to commit here. So I need to put this down. But it takes a little bit longer to dry. So better coverage, I find, but needs a little bit longer to dry. When I have a large stamp like that, it has a lot of surface area, like those letters have a lot of surface area, I will use a pigment-based ink. If I have a fine stamp, like something like this guy, I'd probably use a dye-based ink there because I don't want it to be really juicy. It doesn't need to be juicy, it's a finer stamp. Hi, Joanne. Christina, did you talk about the wilds? Have I talked about the wilds before? Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. Yes, she did. I haven't watched it. It's on our watch list because we just barely finished Manifest. Okay, the wilds. It's on our list. Maybe we'll watch that now because, like I said, we just barely finished Manifest. Just barely. What am I doing? Just barely finished Manifest, which I don't know. We got sucked in. It's storyline is a little lacking. The acting is not very good, but it's one of those that you just totally get, you totally get sucked into. And we did. And now it is canceled, but apparently it's been like the biggest thing ever on Netflix. So I think now they're trying to decide what to do. All right, this might not work because I don't want to get that on there. Manifest Regina, yeah. So it just seemed like they kept like pulling weird things out, like weird, and I won't say what any of the things are because if you haven't watched it, I don't want to, seemed like this last season, they just kind of pulled stuff out of the air. There we go. I love it. I love a really, really, really dark stamp like that. Yeah, and that's what that gave me. That's very bold. You can't miss that, right? I will come back and clean this off later. But for now, I just want to try to get most of the ink off. All right. Yeah. Okay. Put this guy away. So I'll do a little bit of journaling on here. Now where'd my tree go? I think we need the tree. That is why, so that is why I went left justified with the photo. Instead of being centered, if I had been centered, I would have lost a good portion of my E, and I didn't want to lose the E, right? We kind of need the E in Lake. All right, so now this is where your little glue pen really comes in handy. I would have a hard time trying to get my tape runner in some of those little spots. I think it might be time for a new glue pen. Oh, there we go. So this way I can make sure that I get glue on all those little branches without getting my tape runner all over the place. So I have two of those. I have two of those on my website. One is a wedge, not a wedge. My gosh, what is that called? Oh, Lael. What is that called? It's not a wedge. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Karen. So Karen said she doesn't know half the shows, hardly watches TV. We don't watch much TV either. although we will watch some Netflix like that, or Hulu or whatever. We really don't watch like any network TV. And the TV comes on in our house probably around 9 o'clock at night. That's kind of like our wind down end of the day. Okay, there we go. So I do this a lot where I'll have things bleed off the edge. I like to do that. Oh, Virgin River. Yes, I've heard about that one too. Kissing Booth. I don't know what that is. I don't know. All right, so lake. It's funny because the colors I've picked so far really don't have anything to do with a lake, right? All right, let's commit this guy. One thing I want to talk about, the stamping of the lake again. When you are stamping with a pigment ink, in this case the black, right? Remember how I said it was juicy? Super dark. Even if I was stamping with like a yellow or a blue or something, you need to be careful what's on the other side, okay? So in this case, I was fine because I'm stamping on white cardstock and it is on top of brown, so you will never see that. But in this case, if I was, let's pretend right here because here's an example. If I was stamping directly on this page like I did, not super dark, but it is pigment ink, so it's juicy, that's Distress Oxide. When I come to this side, there's a lot of shadowing. See how you can see that ink coming through. And it's nothing wrong with the paper, nothing wrong with the ink, it's pigment ink, it's juicy ink. So sometimes you need to be careful thinking about what is on the back side of whatever you're doing something on. And again, I'm okay here because I had, this is going right here. So I didn't need to worry about it. If I was stamping directly on the page, I would still be okay because it would probably be right here. If I was putting it up top here, I'd be a little bit in trouble because I'd have the shadowing on the back side, which you spend a lot of time on your list, right? Or whatever your projects are. You don't want to like ruin something that was on the other side. Hi, honey. Just finished golfing. Played horrible today. You played horrible today because you jinxed yourself because you golfed yesterday afternoon and today and tomorrow. You hear the sarcasm in my voice there? Maybe, maybe not. Oh. He's like, well, you're doing your thing all day on, not all day on Saturday, but you're doing your thing on Saturday, so why does it matter? It doesn't. And then he said, I'm playing golf on Sunday, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? And he said, but what are you doing? Well, I don't know. Why don't we do something together? And he goes, because I figured you'd be working. And I'm like, oh yeah, probably so. So, all right, here we go. So there's the start of my list. We're making some progress. Let's see what I did here. So over here, I did do a little bit of washi. So let me come back to this. This, I don't even know where I got this. I've had this for a really long time. I thought this could be kind of fun. I don't know, maybe not now because I already have flowers going on here. Probably not now because I have a lot of flowers. If I was using that wood like I am, and then maybe this side, or maybe this side, then that might have been a nice contrast, right? I like flowers, so that's kind of a fun way to get in flowers on an outdoorsy lake picture, but I don't need it because I already have the flowers there. So then what am I going to do for some washi? This guy I pulled out because I thought I might use this on my other list and I didn't end up doing it, but this is, I linked this one too. This is the Amy Tangerine Journal Studio. What just like totally jumped out at me from this set, the hearts and the cameras. So maybe camera, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Melissa. Okay, so I don't think I heard that. Melissa said, poor Christina Applegate with her MS diagnosis. I didn't hear that. I did not hear that. That is too bad. But I know what you're saying, dead to me, because I know we watched that too. Yes, that's unfortunate. Kathy, look at your bright side. Well, Nick, your handicap will go up as a result, right? Okay, really quick. Who's Dan? Daniel Edwards, and then I see Dan. I don't think we've seen you before, Dan. Joanne said, just wondering what collection are you using? And this is Lake Life. It is linked in the description of the video. So maybe this. I like that. I think that will be fun. So I need to lift this up a little bit. Pop that up. Okay, Daniel, welcome. I'm just checking because you never know. Sometimes we don't see too many men in these parts. So welcome. And I just had to make sure that you were, not like a, well, what are they called? When people come on and, I don't know. I'm not thinking. But that's a great question. So let's talk about that. Dan asked, is that Daniel Edwards' wife? Okay, but is Dan and Dan's wife watching? I should have clarified, right? Because you never know. Sometimes we have wives that are using their husband's YouTube. Okay, so maybe it's Daniel Edwards and Daniel Edwards' wife. All right, the question was, why didn't I use the piece that I cut off for the second page? And I do that sometimes. The reason I did not do that here, this list is going right here towards the very end of my insert. Oopsie. So I'm not quite sure, so I'll just cut off a little bit of extra of this since I'm not sure what I'm going to do. This page will go over here. There is so much on the left part of my insert because it's done. That's such a small piece that little tiny piece, I don't know if, I'm trying to see how you can see this. Maybe you can see it better this way. But see how much there is on the left and just a little bit on the right? Troll, thank you. That's what I meant, a troll, yes. Okay, Dan, nice to know you're not a troll, thank you. We just had to check. And I figured you weren't a troll if you're asking me why I did something or didn't do something. Yes, so I don't even know where my little piece went anymore. If I could try to illustrate this a little bit better with that little piece. If I had cut much more of this tree, there would be more that could go over here. Just that little tiny piece would totally get lost. So if I was, let's see if we have one where I've done that. If I was maybe more about right here in the middle of my insert, then it would work really well because it's pretty much flat and that little piece would be right kind of next to it and it wouldn't kind of get in the way of all of the rest of the pages that have come before it, if that made sense. But I love that you asked that. I like it when people say, why didn't you do that? Sometimes I try to think ahead of time and say, oh, this is why I did this or why I didn't do this. But in that case, I didn't. All right. I like that there, but I think I'm going to just pop this down a little bit more. The reason why it was, there wasn't enough poking out from the, oopsie. Oh boy, now I've really done it. There wasn't enough poking out from under the photo. So I thought it looked a little weird. So let's put that back in. I still want some white. Let's try that. Like so. All right, split that. So actually this might help illustrate it now that I've done this. This will go here. This piece ends up coming all the way down here. So see how the camera's totally split? If it was in the middle of the book, it'd be split and it wouldn't be as noticeable because it is, it would be flat. But here you get quite a bit of okay. All right, so now what I'll end up doing, and this part I will probably come back and do at the end, just so I'm not spending a lot of time on one list. I'll add just a little bit of journaling here. And it will be talking specifically about Priest Lake and why I like Priest Lake. But then my list over on the right is where I will list the things I like about the lake. So maybe I'll jump into that on this side because we need to list, right? We've decorated, but we really need to list. So this is one of those like hybrid lists. And when I say hybrid, I don't mean like digital and actual product, I guess, as opposed to digital. But what I mean by hybrid is this is like a hybrid list, but it's also like memory keeping, right? And I always say that all the lists to me are memory keeping because I'm talking about something, some kind of memory. But this one, even more so memory keeping because I'm using photos with it. All right, so let's get listing. I might need something. No, over here. Generally, I like something in this corner, so we kind of have a visual triangle. It kind of draws us down. That could work. We'll do that. I'm so tempted to use the flowers, but I'll try not to use the flowers because I could use flowers on everything. I think that's probably because as I was memory keeping my, not whole life, but we had boys, and so it was a little bit harder for me to work flowers into things. Put flowers on everything. Karen is still working away on the Sweet Life mini book. Oh my gosh, that project, I loved it. That was one of the most fun, I think, for me, projects I've designed in a long time. It was so fun. Part of it's because it's the collection, though. I just love the collection. Oh, there's part of my tree that I cut off, I think. That's one of the parts of the trees. Okay. Oh, so here's the thing, though, that I have to probably clarify about the lake. If there's camping involved, not so much. Not so much. I've camped before. It's just not my favorite thing. I would much rather stay in a cabin instead. All right. Hot chocolate. I wish this guy was, did we have another one of those? I thought we had another, these are at the lake. Dragonfly, all the time. I wish that, no, too much. Sometimes you just have to stop. All right, we'll figure it out. Okay, time to list. Where's my list? Where's my list? I'm glad that you guys are still working away on it. That's fun. You take your time, right? Doesn't have to be fast. Let's see. Cynthia. I saw something. Cynthia's had MS since 2003, doing great. I do a weekly shot and it is in control. I am blessed. That is wonderful. I'm glad that you have such a positive outlook. That is, I think that's 9/10 of the battle with anything, right? Positive outlook is so important. Sometimes it's hard to have it though, right? All right, what I love about the lake. Let me see. I think this may just be, I know what I'm going to do. We haven't pulled this out in a long time. Dot marker, right? We haven't pulled out the dot markers in a long time. And I will use the black, but before I do that, the dot markers. Do I have any in here? Oh, I do, right. So those are a couple of different colors that I had pulled out, but it has a round tip on one end and then just a regular writing tip on the other end. But you can make your little dots, and you can make, let's go to a different page. Make your dots, and you can make your dots bigger or smaller depending on the pressure that you apply. So those are fun, I think, to for bullets, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll use those as little bullets on my list. Actually, okay. Little bullet, and I'll try to keep them all about the same size. Let's see. Love campers, cabins, or condos, but no tents. No roughing it. Yeah, I'm with you. I like to have shower and sleep in a bed with sheets, and yeah. Tracy loves tent camping. My sister-in-law keeps trying to talk us into a camper, but I love her tent. There is something fun. I mean, there's something totally different, right? It's a totally different experience when you're tent camping, for sure. Okay. All right. What I love about the lake. Here we go. My list. Oh gosh, this is the big one. The peaceful feeling. I love that about the lake, right? It's just so quiet. This is just, whoopsie. Look at a little bit too much pressure there. That's okay. The quiet. So this is a super quiet lake, super quiet. I don't know that I would like, at least for me, the reason that I like the lake is because peaceful, quiet, not a lot of noise. You can go there to completely unwind, unplug. I would probably like a lake differently if there was a lot of people and lots going on, and it would just be different, right? All right, let's see. The sunsets. Yes, that's what. I mean, literally, the sunsets are the most unbelievable. And we can we'll sit out on the dock and watch the sunset for like 2 hours because northern Idaho, but the sunsets will last like 2 hours and you get a totally different experience throughout the entire 2 hours. So love that. The friendship. And that's because I associate the lake with our friends. Oh, what's that? One of my stamp blocks. Okay. I'm not loving the way this is looking. The sound of the water lapping against the dock. That is, they should have, you know those sound machines that people go to sleep to? They should have that sound on the sound machine because the sound of the water lapping on against the dock, that is, to me, that's just like so relaxing. Walks in the forest. I don't like having, we don't have dogs, but our friends have dogs. I like their dogs, but I don't like having to go for walks in the forest and having the dogs wear a, we're good. I'm having the dogs having to wear, a bear bell, a bell around their neck so that as the dogs run, makes a lot of noise so that the bears, we've never run into a bear, but so that the bears, get scared away, hopefully, right? Walks in the forest. Car camping. Christina, car camping. Yes, car camping. I mean, there are some people that like to really rough it and like hike in somewhere with all of their gear. And that would not be me. All right, walks in the forest. Oh gosh, the moss on the trees. That is such a cool thing to see. It just looks so weird, but it's so cool. The moss on the trees. picking huckleberries. This part of the world, that part of Idaho, has huckleberries. So picking huckleberries and making huckleberry pancakes. The crystal clear water. This is going to make us want to sing a song, but I will not sing it. Sitting on the dock. Does that make you want to sing a song? Sitting, what? Yeah, you know, I won't do that. Yes, hit the like button or hit the like button. All right. The campfires. I couldn't say the fires because there are a lot of fires in that area. So I can't say the fires because that would be weird. Okay, hang on. Where? I have black ink on my fingers. I did not clean my fingers. And so, let me try to get that off on my black running skirt. Okay, there we go. I think that's gone. We've got to be careful with that because it end up with black on our things and we don't want the black on our things. All right, so I kind of don't have very much room anymore. All right, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm not sure if this is going to work or not because it's pretty dark. I might not want that bullet there. I'm taking out my white gel pen and I'm erasing it. Okay, so when I say I erased it, I really didn't erase it. I just colored white over it. And then something else, I'll probably have to come in and do that one more time after that dries. And then I don't know what I'll do there. I might put the date there or something like that. So we'll see. All right, so I'm going to leave this as it is right now. I will, at the end, after I do the next list, I will come back and we'll see what time it is. Then I may come back in and finish up here and then it'll be dry and I can figure out what I'm going to do there. So list number 2. Oh, I also need to add my title here. So one thing I'm going to do really quick, I just want to test something. I want to see what this would look like. That heart really won't be like that. That's really funky. I'll find a heart. But what I'm trying to see is if I could put this little writing, and I would write it on there, but if that would go right there. Oh, but I needed that. Yeah, I don't know. I need to think on that some more. All right, so our second list. But it's done enough that I can actually put it in. I want to get it put in here so that it's in. Oh yeah, I missed. I don't know if Nick said he was bringing lunch or not. I guess we'll see, huh? I guess we'll see. That's funny that Sam jumped on. If you weren't on earlier, Sam, our younger son, our almost 21-year-old son, jumped on and said hello. I always wonder when, and sometimes Jack, our older son, who lives in Washington, will do that. And I'm always like, Nick, did you tell the boys did you remind them? Did you tell them to come on? And every once in a while he'll be like, oh yeah. But he'll be like, no, I didn't. I'm like, oh, those boys. Okay, so then this one over here. I mean, okay, I better clarify that. I don't tell them to come on. Nick doesn't say, boys, you need to go support your mother. I think sometimes he just says, hey, it might be nice if you just popped in and said hello. I wouldn't want anyone to think that that was very, like, planned or well construed. Because it's not. That's not me. Right, Karen, that was you, right? You were having a lot of time with, you were having a heck of a time with your internet that night when we were trying to do class, right? All right, there we go. So look at my little coverage. It's dry. I'm going to cover that one more time. This is probably the main thing that I use my white gel pen for, is covering up mistakes. Every once in a while, my brain goes faster than my hand does, and I start writing a word and I misspell it. That's an easy way to fix something. But by the time I either put a date or a sticker or something over that, you won't even know that it's there. All right, list number 2. List number 3 is, oh, actually, let's do this though. Let's look at how I scrap lifted, right? So the list on the right was my original list that we did back in May. And my list on the left is today's list. And I said I was scrap lifting myself. So basically it's the same exact design, right? So don't be afraid to go back in any of your projects, whether you're listing or whether you're doing a scrapbook layout or, I don't know, making a quilt, whatever it is. Don't be afraid to go back to some of your previous projects and look through to get ideas from yourself for inspiration, right? Because if I liked this the first time, well, I might as well like it again the second time. Okay, so next one, our third list. This one, I know what product I'm going to use, but I really haven't thought about it much past that because I didn't even have the product in front of me. That's why I was a few minutes late. Third list, things I like about the lake. Now, things I like about the beach. Just want to make sure that that's, God, I have still black ink all over me. All right. So what I thought I would do, this is going to be another 2-page list. But this one is an entire photo on this side. I know, Mary, I know. I enable myself too. Mary said, now I need this paper pad too. What an enabler. Because I like to enable myself, so I figure I might as well bring my friends along with me when I do that, right? Okay, so I don't do this very often. I did this the July 4th, my favorite memories from the July 4th. I did that on that list. So here we go. Where I do a full page photo on one side. I don't do that very often, but oh my gosh, does it give it an impact, right? I mean, it just gives it such an impact by using a full photo like that. This photo, this is my photo. I took this photo when we were on our trip in June. So this is my photo. But if you like the beach, if you like ice cream sundaes, if you like sloths, whatever it is, and you don't have a photo that you like, or you don't have a photo that you want to use, go find one on the internet. Google beach, Google palm tree, Google sloth, Google ice cream sundae, whatever. You'll find a ton of photos. You can right click on that, or you can, if you're on your computer, save the photo, right click on the photo, save it to your computer, or if you're around on the internet, you can find on your phone, you can do the same thing and save it to your phone. But this is my photo. This is a photo that I took that I thought would be really good kind of impact for my beach list. So this will go over here and it will just basically be the full page and it's going to live there and be happy. I have pulled out, now that I got them, where did I put them? Oh, here we go. I pulled out the Simple Vintage Coastal Collection. So this was a Simple Stories collection. It actually, and not many companies do this, Simple Stories actually released Simple Vintage Coastal last spring. And it was super, super popular. It sold out really, really fast. So they decided to re-release it this kind of early summer. So I worked with it a lot in a class in a project that I had as a kit last year, but I thought I would pull a little bit more into it because it'd be perfect for the beach. So I pulled out the paper pad, sticker book, and then both of the die cuts. And I'm not really quite sure yet what I'm going to use. So we shall see. I haven't worked with this one in a long time. We'll see what we have. So those of you that got the D-Stash boxes, this is where a lot of that product comes from. So when I did the D-stash boxes, I think I was able to put together like 52 medium flat rate boxes. And I posted about it in the Facebook group, the Lail by Mail Facebook group, and said, hey, I've got a bunch of, I'm de-stashing and I will give it all away. You just need to pay shipping. And so lots of people took advantage of that, which was awesome. And it was great for me because I was able to clear a lot of space. But when I have kind of worked my way through a collection and I think, yeah, I'm done with this, I'm not going to use this anymore, then it goes into a place where I just collect all that stuff. And then when I'm ready to kind of get rid of it, then it would go, I'll keep doing that. It'll go into boxes like that. All right. So I don't think so. Not that one. Pineapples could work. Not the green. It's so interesting. I will also tell you, sharpened. So I sharpened the photo, but no other editing. Those are the colors. That's exactly what it looked like. Like exactly stunning. Ooh, maybe this guy. That might be kind of fun. See if I go super neutral like that, and that actually kind of works really well with the hut. If I go super neutral like that, then I can pull in some color and pattern. Oh, wait a minute. Or this. Nope. This is kind of like a hut. That kind of, yeah, that's it. That looks like a tiki hut kind of. So I think that's what we're going to go with. I think. All right. That will be the start of this page. And this one I am going to work on just like I did this. I'll create the list outside of my insert and then go ahead and adhere it, just because when we get to the end, it gets really hard to kind of work on the page like that, unless I pull out a big clip and clip that. All right, let's grab our trimmer. Oh yes, Regina, I will do more de-stash boxes in the future. Absolutely will. In fact, because I didn't quite go through everything, it's turned into, it's part de-stash of Lail's personal stash, and then it's part de-stash of, like extras that I have from leftover kits. So sometimes, depending on how many kits I'm doing, there'll be extra papers, or there may be a couple of extra sticker packs or something like that. And then when I have product left over after I've used them in lists. Because I've learned that I think, oh, I'm going to keep that, I'm going to use that. That's how I got to 50 medium flat rate boxes of de-stash things, because I never do. I never go back to using. So I'm like, you know what? Someone else will enjoy these things. Really what started that, I've never done that before. Really what started it was, I think it was International Scrapbook Day. I had so much stuff in here and I was getting so frustrated because we did an all-day thing. I was getting so frustrated because I couldn't find anything. And I'm like, oh, this is bad. I couldn't find anything. All right. So, oh yes. These are new stamps that I bought from Carrie Bradford. You know me and my love for Carrie Bradford stamps. She came out with a new set called Waves. And this one, look, Beach This Way. I thought that would be perfect. Beach This Way. And then this little one that says, this photo speaks for itself. Those two, yep, those two are going to happen here somewhere. I thought what I could do, and maybe I'll start with this. The one that says, this photo speaks for itself. This one, actually, you know how I love my product strips. Oh, that's what I need to put over here. I need some product strips over here. You know how I love my product strips. So I thought I could make my own product strip by saying this photo speaks for itself. And I will try to stamp that on a piece of white cardstock. Then I will cut it out and make my own make my own product strip, not photo strip. My own product strip. All right. I got to move this closer to me so I can see it. Oh, I feel a headache coming on. That is not good. All right, so before I used pigment ink, here I am going to use dye because I don't want this to be juicy. And actually, I'll show you what happens. I'll show you the difference between, in this case, using a pigment versus a dye. Okay. So primed it first. Okay, nice and thin and crisp, and that's what I want it to be, right? Dye. Let's fix that. Dye-based ink. And then, dye-based ink also pretty much dries right away. Your pigment needs a little bit more time to dry. Let's see now if this is going to work like I think it is. It's not bad. It's a little bit, you can see it's a little bit more juicy. So actually in this case, they'd probably both work. Generally, I tend to go in a smaller stamp. I don't know if that may be too far away for you guys to see. In a really fine stamp like that where it has a lot of detail, I like to go thinner. Because thinner's better. More crisp. It just looks more crisp to me. So I find, and it's different, well, anyhow, usually that's what I use when I am like stamping words or something that are pretty, pretty narrow, pretty crisp. All right, so what I'm going to try to do is take this guy and make my own word strip. Okay, now I can't get that in my trimmer, so I am going to trim it up. So this is a great way if you have stamps. I mean, if you're like me and you love word strip stickers, for the most part, word strip stickers are pretty generic. Unless, let's see if this Simple Stories pad has them. But like most of the ones I use, like the Tim Holtz ones, the Snarky and the Small Talks, the Chit Chat, and those, the clippings, they're usually pretty generic. Now this photo speaks for itself, that is for sure generic, but if I wanted word strips that were a little bit more themed for what I was doing, this actually is super generic too. Don't want to be anywhere else right now. The Perfect Beach Day, that would work as a word strip. That's a little bit more themey. What does that say? Oh, I can't see that. Oh my gosh, I heart. The Art of Doing Nothing. Hello. I just totally went down a little rabbit hole there. Don't mind me. Okay. So I think this guy, I mean, really, if you love the beach, I love the beach. This photo speaks for itself. It kind of tells you exactly why you love the beach. So that right there, I think I'll just put that little guy right there. The other place I could put it would be up here. But I kind of like it down here where it's just kind of down there tucked in. So that's where it's going to go. Again, this is another good spot to use a, I know it just reminded me I couldn't think of the word wedge, and it's not wedge. Glue pen, but this one is a fine tip, so I can get in there pretty easily. Whoopsie. And then let's pick it up with the tweezers because it's a lot easier to place, especially since it has glue on it, with my tweezers. Ta-da! My own custom little word strip. sticker, but not a sticker. All right, so now let's figure out what we're going to do here. Now I have die cuts from 3 different collections going on here. Let's see. Actually, let's get the white in there. I'm gonna wait to pick that until I get my white and get my title done. So I need to do a little bit of ink matching. Okay. Oh yes, I love word strip stickers, that's my thing. For sure, I love them in everything. Sometimes you just need that extra little something. Okay, that was 4 1/4. My brain doesn't, when the headache comes on, the brain doesn't work so well. So just know that will be what's happening. Okay. Here we go, as opposed to normally my brain not working well. All right, so that's going to go over here. Yes, it's like a little hut. That's the perfect paper. All right, now what I want to do, I think I want to bring in a really light pink. So, time well spent when it comes to this, the swatching. Right, so I think it might be Tattered Rose. So Spun Sugar's good, but it's a little too pinky, but Tattered Rose, that's a really nice kind of soft, probably has a little bit more orange to it than red to it, right? So it's kind of almost like a little peachy almost. So I think I will go with that. So just so I'll show you what I'm doing. Oh, that was almost really bad. There's a post on my blog about how I store all my distress inks in a little tray thing from Ikea that fits in my Expedit unit that's behind me. But there are 4 of these trays. My friend Vicky was talking about this on one of her videos, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to do this. So I have everything in rainbow order. This is one of the 4 trays. But there is Tattered Rose, so I know that works. I know I want to use that color. Prior to this, those of you that have been with me for a while, let me just try to get this back in there. Hang on. Hold on, because I don't want this on the floor. Okay, there we go. Prior to that, I would do this. So this was, I think I have this on the blog post as well. This you can get from the Ranger website. You can download for labels or whatever you need, but it has all the colors. This one I had obviously done before Prize Ribbon came out, so I'll need to go update and print another one of these. But I would use this then to try to match colors. So there we go. Tattered Rose, that's the one I want. But the swatching makes it really easier now. Much, much easier now. Okay. So, beach. Maybe these more carry stamps. These are Max. So let's see. Oh, guess what I'm gonna have to do? I am going to have to unload these, or else I won't. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, it won't work. So I need to just unload these really quick, friends. So let me get these unloaded. Okay. Lake, out with the lake, in with the beach. I would love to be at the beach right now, or the lake right now. Instead, I'm in Hot Lake City. Oh, not lake though. not a lake. B. Okay, had to make sure. Sometimes your brain plays a trick on you and I pull in the D because it looks like the V, but it's really backwards. So what may be interesting here, this may be too wide. By the time I get all the letters on here, beach may not work because they may be too wide. Oh, let's see. It might be close, but then it might look funny. Let's see what we get. These are pretty wide letters. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it. I don't know that I'll like it because it's, no, I know I won't. I won't like it because then when I kind of do my writing, it will just be weird. So beach isn't going to work. I need to find, have no fear, I have lots more alphabets from Carrie. So I just have to turn my back on you guys for a second while I find another one, okay? So hang tight as I peruse. I wish this would work, but I don't think this will work. Oh, maybe. Hey, that could be fun. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do this one. All right, let's put this away. Sometimes you never know, right? I guess if I had looked closely at that, well, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking that I might do lake with this one. I could have done lake with this one, but we would have had the same problem when we got to beach. Beach would have been too long for the other. Beach would have been too long for the other set as well. But this will be fun because it'll be tall and skinny. This is juniper. These little guys, if you guys have stamps, these are the scrapbook.com envelopes. I have these linked in towards the top of the video where I link a lot of the stuff that I use for organization, but those are awesome. All right. Yes, I could use willow. Willow's super thin though. Super, super thin. I have all the willows. Where did I put them? Somewhere I have all the willows. All right, so B-E-A, I think we'll be fine with this. I like this really tall, skinny. It's a tall drink of water. B-E-A. A little crooked. That's also why stamping is a good idea ahead of time, like test stamping. Make sure that you have everything lined up. Make sure you have everything spelled correctly. Sometimes, well, I catch it all the time. I catch myself all the time. It's usually when I mix up like a B and a D if they're lowercase, or a P and a Q, because my mind plays tricks on me when you're putting it on backwards. Beach. Okay. So let's now grab that. Let's grab our book. Oh, see, look at me. You know what I need to do? Hang on. I need to, where my wipes went. I need to clean off that stamping book. That's how I keep getting things on myself. Baby wipes are not in that drawer. Oh, here we go. Okay. That is how I keep getting ink on my fingers. That is not going to work. I missed. I don't know what's happening in Haiti. I don't know. Is it recent? Is that bad? I said I don't know what's happening in Haiti. Any more these days, I have a heck of a time watching the news. Okay, I just want to try to get that. Oh, put it in front of my fan. And now, try to get some of that ink off my fingers. You probably can't see, but I have a big old fingerprint right in the center of that. Oh my gosh. Okay, totally missed that, Mary. When did that happen? 7.2 earthquake. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Haiti is not equipped. Well, not many places are equipped for that, but that's, oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's try this. Ink it up really well, and then we'll come back and ink it again. Not weird. Sometimes, can you see the E? Sometimes the ink that you use will stain your stamps, and it's just staining the rubber. It's not rubber, but it's staining the rubber. It's not actually changing the color of the stamp. See, so it would look like, you look at that, you see the E, but it's fine. I think, yeah, that's a good one. That'll be a great color for that. All right, let's get this adhered. Oh, Colleen, I saw it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's funny though, I look at the time and I saw it was 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I looked and I saw your comment. I never catch it at the time. Even when you try to tell me, I never catch it. All right, so let's just ink that up one more time. This is such a pretty, like, blush pink. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. All right, not much so far, right? Not much so far. We haven't made a ton of progress yet, but we'll get there. We will get there. All right, we'll just set these off to the side for a minute so you guys aren't watching me pull all those off. Okay, let's get these put away. No. Oh. At least kind of put away. All right, so now, oh yeah, let's do this. The outlining, that has to happen. It's just too plain without it. So I'm thinking maybe, let's look at this one. This one, there are 2 different die cut packs from Simple Vintage Coastal. Oh, where am I going to do beach this way? I got to figure that out. It might not work. 2 different die packs from Simple Vintage Coastal. One is just the regular die cuts. The other one is like floral. But I was thinking just maybe just some maybe just a few shells and then call it really soft and sweet and good. Maybe. Let's see what other shells we have. There's a lot of cute little titles like that. Live in the Sunshine, This is My Happy Place. That would be fun, depending on what kind of project you're doing, if you're looking for titles. All right. Lots of stars. No, not stars. Lots of shells, not stars. All right. There's even like cute like that. That could be cute too. Where's the, I knew there was a blue one. Let's see. I don't know. So this, like, to me, makes it like Florida Beach all of a sudden. It doesn't matter, but I don't think that that is going to work. I like the shell idea, so I'm going with the shells. That's what I'm going to do, but not this giant one. Big one. All right, so let's look. Melissa's making a mess with the Misty. Oh, that sounds funny. Melissa's making a mess with the Misty. Diane, this is Simple Vintage Coastal. There are 2 different die cut packs. This one that I have right here, those are the regular bits and pieces. I also pulled this one out. This one is the floral bits. So this one has like more flora and fauna. So palm trees, flowers, pineapple, and such. But that just makes me see one thing that could be cute in here. Where did it go? It's like a little white flower. Gosh, come on. Big pineapple. I don't want to mix these 2 packs up. Where? Oh, this little flower. Is there a single one or just double? Yeah, that might work. Let's see. There's another double. Okay. No single. All right, let's put these back in. Let's put them back in. Thank you, Colleen, for explaining that. The angel time. Yeah. Nancy, I love that, Nancy. Nancy said, by the way, thanks for the good words about the VA. Too much bad press hides all the good work that thousands of doctors and nurses do every day. Dan and I are both vets and are so thankful for the VA. I tell you, I've been amazed. Absolutely amazed. And like, and I don't know if it's that way everywhere. We're very new to it with my dad, so I don't know if it's that way everywhere, but so just as I'm kind of looking and moving things around here, the one thing that I have been absolutely impressed with, many things impressed with, but this one just really kind of stands out to me. When you are a caregiver, for a veteran, they are extremely concerned about you, and not in a bad way, not like there's no background check or anything. They want to make sure that the caregiver has all the support that he or she needs, and which I just think is amazing. All right, so we just go with a little cluster of shells there like that. I think that's what we'll do. So Kim just asked a question. Kim said, did they make frames in this collection this time? They did last year. They did not this year. I would have, the kit that I did with this last year, the mini book kit, was super popular. And I'm like, oh, great. When I found out they were releasing it again, I'm like, this is so awesome. I can re-release the kit. And then people that didn't get it could get it. And I've already done all the work, and this would be awesome. For whatever reason, I don't know. I didn't ask. They decided not to reintroduce the frames, which I used the frames in the last project. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to re-release that. I mean, do the kit again. So they did not. I don't know why, but I love the frames. We had a lot of fun with the frames in the Sweet Life mini book that we just did. That was a lot of fun. They were a lot of fun. No, this needs to be just rotated a little bit. I'd like this guy to be a little bit more scawampus. Maybe. Like random. Have you ever tried to make something look random? It's not very easy. Like if you take a handful of, I don't know, let's say you had a handful of, let's say you had a handful of buttons, I don't know. No, buttons would make sense. You had a handful of sequins. Maybe you wanted to put a sequins on a project and you just wanted to glue them on, but you wanted them to look random. It is so hard to make something look random when it's not really random. Very hard. All right, there we go. Now, I shook my hands a minute ago because this is why it's a really good idea to make sure your things are clean. I'll have to try to get that off later. little bit of residue now on that photo. Okay, I'll leave it alone. All right, so beach. And you know what? I am not, on this one, I don't know about the other one. On this one, I am, I just had a great idea for a stamp. Hang on. I need to write this down because I will forget it. So bear with me while I make a quick note for myself. Want to know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, because we do lists a lot, things I love about. I know. So what could be really fun is a little word strip stamp like this, but things I love about. The reason I'm saying that is what I was wishing. I was wishing I had a stamp that, or sticker that said things I love about, and it could go right here, like right in the center. And then it'd be really fun because you'd still be able to see that it said beach, but it would say things I love about right on top of it. So that would be part of a bigger stamp set. So we'll see. All right. This is going to be implied. It's going to be implied that, you know, these are things that I love about the beach. That color worked out so well with those that little thing, didn't it? Where'd my ruler go? Hi, Erica. Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome. So Diane said a cherry on top has a packet of frames for this collection. If they have a packet of frames from this collection, they still have it in stock from last year. So if Kim, if you're looking for the frames, you may be able to find it at a cherry on top. All right, we're just going to do a little separator. This is actually going to be a pretty simple list. And it can be, well, all of them can be, right? But this can be a pretty simple list because this photo is carrying all the weight, right? It's carrying all of the weight. Oh, I know what I want to talk about really quick. I had mentioned at the beginning, every photo that I've used in my spreads today, all printed on the Epson PictureMate. Even this one. Now, this photo is 5 by 8.25. And you think, well, wait a minute, how do I do that? Because my Epson PictureMate only prints up to a 5 by 7. The key there is the 5. 5 is the width, and that's the width that we need for the inserts that I use, standard wide. The standard wide inserts are 5 inches wide. You can cut a taller piece of paper. So I cut a 5, I think I did 5 by 9. So I put a 5 by 9 piece of photo paper into the top of my little printer, like it would print out. But I needed to do some work in resizing the photo. So the photo would be that size. I will come back and link in the description of this video how to do that. It's not me. I'm not the one that came up with it. Actually, I think Carrie Bradford did. And then Kathy Zilski put together a video. She uses Photoshop to do it. I use Photoshop to do it because that's what I use. But there are other, if you don't have Photoshop, there are other photo editing programs. There's some that are free that you can use to do something like that. So I will link to Kathy's video, and she kind of walks you through how to do that. So you don't have to have a large photo, a large printer to print a photo like this for your traveler's notebook, because 5 inches is the width of my photo, and 5 inches is the max width that printer will do. Now you can obviously go to bigger printers, but you couldn't print like an 8 by 10 because 8's bigger than 5. So I'm just coming in here with this little gum erase marker, trying to get that stinking, not erase marker, this gummy erase thing. Trying to get that adhesive off that I had on that photo. A little dangly thing from that's better. It'll just look like something's flying in the air. It'll look like a little bit of pollution right there. I might have to fix that later. We'll see. Okay, so I don't even know where I was now. I'm a little bit scattered. because of my headache. All right. So, things I love about the beach. I'm going to look for, what are the chances that this would work? Kim, are you still here? Kim Pope, are you still here? I love it. This is Jean, not Mike. Jean is under Mike's YouTube. I went with my daughter and her friends for a bachelorette party. Oh, that's so fun. Fun. All right, so let's see. I was hoping, yeah, no, too pink. Too pink. What I need is a bunch of little white hearts. I know. I have some white hearts. Oh, we could do gold. Gold would work. Oh, okay, so here's some white. Let's see what we have. All right. Let's just see what we have here in the little heart box. Kim, the reason I asked is because as I got these out, don't forget about this. These were sitting there waiting for you. So don't forget about those, okay? All right. So let's see. I don't know. I'll start writing and then we'll see what happens. Those would be really subtle. If I went with the white, kind of a creamy white color, they'd be really subtle. Or I could do the gold. We'll see. All right, things I love about the beach. Of course, the sunshine. And vitamin D. So this was going to be a run-on, another one of my run-ons, and I thought I would do this between, Jessie, I had this beach list on my list to do since I got back from Miramar Beach in Florida today. Perfect. Oh yeah, that works. That's awesome. Well, let's look. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we just end up, instead of doing a run-on list, maybe we end up with our list like this. With these little hearts. Puffy hearts. Puffy gold hearts. So we could do that, or we could do, let's just take one of these away and put one of these here and see if we like this better. Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? It's really hard to see. Jessie, the photo is 5 by 8.25, so it's the size of one of my insert pages. And yes, I printed it with the Epson PictureMate. All right, guys, so you can see at the top is kind of the creamy colored one that kind of totally blends into the background. Move it to, oh, sorry, I can't, the right, I'm sorry. I can't, my iPad is probably now maybe about 30-second delay. Oh, Lordy. Now I can see it showing me that you can't see what I was showing you. Duh. Thank you, Mary. Mary's like, hello, we can't see that. Let's see, it's moving. Oh, come on. I can see it. Camera's right there. Okay. Sorry, you guys. That delay is like totally messing me up. The subtle one. I know. I was thinking the subtle one too. That's what we're going to do. We'll go subtle. There'll be another time and place for puffy gold hearts. Yep. Okay. Very good. Thanks for bearing with me as I figured out the camera. I mean, I didn't figure out the camera. I know. You know what? So we're going to end up with some people are going to like one and some people are going to like the other. Okay, so sunshine and vitamin D, that is one. Smell of sunscreen. We've talked about that before. That is one of the things on my my favorite smells list. I love sunscreen. So, it's like the copper tone baby. And I don't think they make that anymore, but whatever that smell is, kind of that really good, just tough. So much of this for me is the memories, right? The memories, the waves. The waves crashing on the shore. That's probably another one on one of my lists. Favorite sounds, maybe? I don't know if I put that on favorite sounds. If favorite sounds was the waves. That's actually, I have a song, not really a song, on my phone that's like 45 minutes long. That's just that, waves crashing on the shore. That's very relaxing. Sometimes if I can't sleep, I'll turn that on. Nick doesn't hear it. Nick, I don't know if I've told you guys this before. Nick has hearing aids. Nick has well, maybe within the last 3 or 4 years, he had a problem with one of his ears, genetic, I don't know, problem, where he lost his hearing in one ear many years ago. And it took him that long before he, finally decided to get hearing aids. So very happy for him that he did, but he literally can hear nothing. So in the middle of the night, if I have to turn on like the ocean waves, yeah, he can't hear it. Waves crashing on the shore. So this is what's funny. Well, never mind. I won't get into that. It's kind of funny though. The sunsets. And I added a little adjective in there. The beautiful sunsets, because I wanted it to be long like the others. Of course, the beautiful sunsets, not the ugly ones. Nobody likes the ugly sunsets. That's like an oxymoron. I don't even know if there is such a thing. Ugly sunset. Beautiful sunsets. Palm trees. But you have to be careful of falling coconuts. They can kill you. They can kill you. So, palm trees without falling coconuts. Looking for seashells. So, there is a woman, her name is Brittany, that I met at the the CHA, the Craft and Hobby Association, the trade show, years ago. And when I worked at Simple Stories, we actually had her do kind of like some influencer work for us. It's probably just the easiest way to say it. And if you're on Instagram, she's the cutest thing, but she's the certified celebrator. And she lives her life of celebrating every day with her family. Just there's always something little cute to celebrate with, and it may be, putting a cute note in your child's lunchbox, or it's just, she's really sweet and super cheery. But I don't know how old her son is. Her son is younger, and they go on beach vacations. And she was, I heard her say once, or that before she leaves, she goes on Amazon and she buys like a big bag of beach shells, seashells, so that every day her son loves to go to the beach and look for all the seashells. But sometimes if you're a kid and you're not finding any seashells, or all the ones you find are broken, then it's not very fun. So she strategically places every morning, like, where she's going to take him, some really nice seashells so that he has a fun experience. So looking for seashells, that reminded me of that. The sound of the seagulls. I like that. The sound of the seagulls. Okay, how do we say that? D Rivera? Hello from Bellingham. Hello. Sound of the seagulls. We got that. We got that. I like this. Some people don't like this. Sand between my toes. I like that. I like sand between my toes. Well, no. I don't like sand between my toes. If I'm at the beach, I'm okay with sand between my toes. If I'm camping, no. I want zero sand between my toes. Oh, I love the ocean breeze. I also love umbrella drinks. I have the weirdest ringing in my ears right now. That's bizarre. Umbrella drinks. I love umbrella drinks. And they're just not the same if you don't have them at the beach. Like if you go to a bar or a restaurant or something and they bring you a drink and it has an umbrella in it, it's just not the same. Umbrella drinks. You know what I mean by umbrella drinks, right? Those little wood sticks that have the little umbrella that kind of open up. Sunsets. Yes, I did. I said, didn't I? Oh yeah, the beautiful sunsets. Yes. Smell of salt in the air. Yes, for sure. For sure. Salt air. Yes, for sure. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to take some, I'm going to have some iced tea, Terry. Have some iced tea. Thank you. Okay. We are getting close. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if these little light colored ones are going to end up there. Relaxing, of course, gotta love the relaxing at the beach, because that's what I do at the beach. I relax. I also love to beach glass. I should have said hunting for beach glass. I love beach glass. A little bit harder to find than seashells. I think that's going to be it. Because I think now what I'm going to do is okay, yes, I'll chat, you clean. I love that. Isn't that fun? I mean, you'd be doing anything. I think, okay, maybe Rhonda. I can't remember if that is ringing a bell or not. I think Rhonda is a mail carrier. And the postal mail. Be careful. Yes, she delivers the mail. And she told me that she will be delivering the mail. And she listens, which I think that's so fun. Sometimes it's just nice to have something in the background, right? Some of you may be listing, some of you may be, I'm changing my mind. Some of you may be listing, some of you may be crafting, working on something else. Some of you are organizing, some of you are working, some of you are delivering mail. Some of you are, I know, the hearts kind of weren't straight either. I know. Purging. Purging is good, right? Well, purging things is good. Let's see. So we're going back here. No, I had the little scawampus. I don't know. These are just, I don't know if these are it either. I'll just put them down and just say, move on. Say, get on with it already. Get on with it. Someone's at my home.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, geez. You shouldn't be yelling. Because I have a bit of a headache.
So do I.
You do?
Yeah.
But you probably have a headache because it was... All right. Those aren't working either. I'll figure that out later, you guys. I have to figure out what I'm going to put there because I don't like those there either. They're just too big. So we'll figure something out. And I won't do the dots because we just did dot marker. So I might do a little stamp or something. I know what I can do. Honey, they're saying hello. Christina, I fell asleep and woke up to you a while back. Now I listen and shop online. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. All right, I'm just going to try something really quick because I have an idea. And we're all just hanging out, so. On our scattered thoughts stamp set, I'm thinking maybe, I don't know though. All right, let's try, we're going to try a couple of these little bullet stamps. So I just pulled off the heart, the flower, and the little asterisks. So let's see. Let's see if any of these we like. There, and there. And now I need, don't mind me talking to myself. That's just what I do. Even if you guys weren't here, I would be talking. Okay. So I just realized this one doesn't have any. Okay. All right. This is the washi. These little hearts also came from this guy, the Amy Tangerine Journal Studio that I pulled the camera washi from. So I think this would be just maybe nice and subtle. Maybe just right along here. Maybe? I don't know. Washi, you know that's my thing. I like the washi. I think that works. Just give it a little something down below. I said that's where I was going to, oh yeah, no, I can still put the date down there. All right, but what was I doing? Oh, so I have now misplaced somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, heavens, help me. Lord, help me now. Let's try. Help me now. This one is actually has a double line to it. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, hang on. I don't know why I'm going with black, although this might work, it might not. We'll see. We're just gonna try that. We know that matches, don't we? Let's pull off this one and go on to this one. Yep, that's what I just pulled out, the asterisks. It would totally complement the palm leaves. Okay, let's see. Yep, that will be it. And now this is the third time's a charm, right? And in this case, I will not be able to pull it off like I pulled the other stamps off. Oh yes, I like it. So I know it seems kind of weird that you're like asterisk. Why would I need an asterisk stamp? Why wouldn't I just draw on asterisks? It's a hard word to say. Well, because in this case, they'll all be the same. They'll all be the same height. They'll all be the same width. So if I was trying to draw all the asterisks, they would not all be the same. Because an asterisk is a pretty easy thing to draw, right? That was my thought when I added this little, well, when I had Andy, when I designed the stamps. Well, I said this is what I want in the stamps, and then Andy drew them all. Although, actually, with this, I think I drew that asterisks, and then photographed it and sent it to her, and then she cleaned it up and made it the asterisks, made it the stamp. All right, so there we go. That's much better. And I think what I need now is a label stamp. Yes. Get so excited on the silliest things, right? Hi, Mandy. You did. Good for you. Thanks for coming. All right, so here we go. Yes, we were talking about this. Well, somebody mentioned why that they, for a while, didn't understand why Simple Stories had all of the, in each of their sticker books, they always do a, oh, look at, these are kind of fun. These are bigger, little bigger word strips, different. Anyhow, why they do a full sheet of word strip stickers in all of their tablets. And there you go. That's why I didn't use something in here. That's why I made one over here, because I knew the color was way off. But yeah, they always do those. But so what I was saying, I'm like, oh, I need to find a label sticker, because what I'd like to do is I think I'd like to stamp the date on a label sticker and put it right there. Excuse me. Whew. That was a big sneeze. I don't know if I've ever sneezed with you guys before. I know that sounds so weird. It's horrible. I know everyone's told me don't need to lecture me on how bad it is. I hold in my sneezes. So if you could hear that, that was me holding in my sneeze. I know it's bad. I could do worse things. All right, so the date. I think it'll probably work to do it in that too. Let's grab our date stamp. It is August, that would be 8/14. Look at, this is the last time we were together, 7/24 when I used it. August 14th, yes. It's just right after Friday the 13th. All right, so now we have to test it though. And we test because I think I did this last time. I almost stamped the wrong date. And you guys were like, no, no. But the only way you can say no, no is to write it in uppercase in the chat. Okay, right, 8/14/21. That is today's date. All right, what will that look if we stamp that there? Well, I think that'll be cute. Okay, now I'm gonna pull this back a little bit. Oh gosh, those knees. Just so I can try to see, because it gets a little bit hard to see because I work way far away from me when you guys see what I'm doing. Okay, well, it's a little bit left justified. So I think what I will do to fix that, no problem. I'm going to pull this up gently, gently. Oh, so gently. This is where you have to be super patient. Okay. And cut part of this off. And then back in. Let's see if I can do this without completely mucking it all up. I said M. Hopefully that didn't sound like I said something else. I said mucking. Muck it up, like mess it up. Okay, almost, but now this guy. That guy needs to go on there one more time. Get reattached. Hi, Vicki Booten. Oh, Vicki and I were texting quite a bit back and forth this morning, weren't we, Vicki? Oh, yes. We were lamenting about just things about ourselves. Yeah, anyway. It's good to have a friend that gets you, right? It's really good to have a friend that gets you. And Vicki and I get each other because we basically live parallel lives. But in different countries. Oh, okay, so I think, yes, you were supposed to go out by the pool hours ago. Did you go clean instead? Vicki, I told you to forget the cleaning and go to the pool. All right. Okay, I think, you know what? I think that's just pretty good. I think it's going to be it. If I had to do it all over again, I might take that sticker and not, gosh dang it, and not have it down there at the bottom. Not sticker, but that little word strip that I made, that I stamped. I might not have it at the bottom just because it's a super bottom heavy. I might put it up there, but I'm not going to mess with that because in order for me to do that, I would have to reprint the photo again because once you stick something to a photo, it's pretty much not coming off. So you're in. Mandy, I did use, yes, Tattered Rose. That is, well, for beach, I mean, that was like the perfect, for me, that was like the perfect color. Tattered Rose. All right, so now let's go in and adhere. Yep, okay. All right, so good news. This is, I'm kind of working. Well, right now, I have no plans to travel again until, well, I have some virtual things, but I don't think that will get in the way. So I think until October. Unless I decide to go somewhere for the weekend, which I may, you never know, just to get out of Dodge. So, which means we should be back on again for our Saturdays for a while. This is crazy, you guys. My first in-person teaching since March of 2020 will be in October of 2021. So how many months is that? A lot, right? Is that 18 months? That is a long time. For someone that used to teach, on average, probably if you probably worked it out for the whole year, probably 2 weekends a month. 1.5 to 2 weekends a month. Every weekend, averaged out. It wouldn't be every weekend, but sometimes. Anyhow, doesn't matter. But to go 18 months without teaching in person, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Canada. I missed something, Vicky. Canada. I just see you said Canada, question mark. Yes, I love that. I love how that one turned out. That's just nice and soft and sweet. And I don't do it very often, but a full photo, I think, makes such a big impact. I mean, that guy, and then we looked earlier at the 4th of July one with little Sammy, who's not little anymore. But it just makes such a big impact. Oh, I get it. No, not Canada. That's at She Loves Color in Wisconsin. Yes, in Wisconsin. So that's where I'll be. All right. Okay, friends. So, I am going to go back now. I know I want a weekend away in Canada, Vicky. Right? Yes. Yes. Let's do it. You're supposed to have a weekend away in Utah. Although I don't know what's going to happen with the borders in the next couple of months. I'm not sure. All right. So what I'm going to do, I have kind of completed my 3 lists, but not really, right? I left a little bit on each list. So I am going to come back and I'm going to keep working. So if anyone wants to hang out with me and keep working, you can. Or keep doing whatever you're doing. If you're listing and you want to go back and finish a list or start a new list, Karen's going to work on her football list. You can, but as I say every time, I've learned if I don't finish these now, then the chances of me coming back and getting these finished are slim to none. I just don't do it. Then I'm like, oh, I've got to design this class and I've got to write these instructions and I've got to ship these orders and, oh, I need to put these away. It just doesn't happen. So that is what I'm going to do right now. And if I'm by myself doing it, that is a-okay because it's what I would do anyway. But if someone's here with me just hanging out, then you can be here hanging out. But these little guys will get lost. So I need to put them back where they belong. Because there's one, the little flower one always wants to come off. He always wants to escape and go somewhere else. He thinks the grass is greener on the other side, but little does he know, it's not. All right. Okay, so now let's take this. Oh, whoopsie. Kim is gonna hang with me. 1141 high. Are you going to be at She Loves Color? Yes, when you say Wisconsin, or are you just going to be in Wisconsin? I mean, not just be in Wisconsin, but. All right. Oh no, Christina. Maybe who met, oh no, never, oh my gosh, never mind. I'm just so confused, yeah. All right, we're hanging. Hi, Kelly. All right, we're just hanging. So just bear with me a second because I just need to put, I need to put these guys away because this is going to be a problem. All these guys mixing. Let me get these put away. Just real quick, it'll only take a sec. Oh, I know though, I was thinking maybe, I think that little heart needs to go there. But maybe there's one that's a little bit tinier. Maybe? Because hearts are good, right? Hearts are good. No, I don't like the, well. No. I think right there. It's going to go on the photo. Hugh meant Samuel Hank, yes, right. Still bothering me. What that is. It starts with a C, I think. Chiseled. Chisel tip. Oh my gosh, yes. That's what I was trying to think of for so many hours. Chisel tip. I kept calling it a wedge. Not a wedge. Not like a wedge salad. I love a good wedge salad, though. Oh, Lordy. Okay. We're just cruising right along. There we go, little heart. And it kind of blends into the palm tree because, look at this palm tree, though. Like it literally went all the way out over the water. It was just growing scawampus. Okay, hearts go away, back in the heart container. I tell you, things being organized makes it so much easier. Karen, what are some options for correcting a miscut? In this case, the accordion pullout in the sweet line. The accordion pullout. The accordion pullout. Karen, do me a favor. Will you take a picture of it and send me an email? Because I am not, my brain's not tracking right now. And then I'll look at it and see. There's always a workaround, right? We can always come up with a workaround for it. So take a picture, show me what you did, and then we'll figure it out. I'll help you figure out a workaround. All right, all you little beachy pieces. Back in the bag. Back in the bag. This little guy, that little sand crane, isn't he cute? Okay, well, while I'm cleaning up, so here's the skinny on some things, just so if you want to know what's going on. Simple Stories is having the, like, perfect storm. But you know when they say perfect storm, it's not a perfect storm. It's, like, bad. Remember when their Simple Vintage Lemon Twist collection took forever to get here because it got stuck? And it got stuck in the, not customs, but it got stuck in the ports, and then there were so many containers they couldn't get unloaded, and then they finally got unloaded, and they sat, anyhow. Right now, that's also happening to their fall and Halloween. It's gone through customs, but now they're just waiting to receive it. And I bring that up because I have used their super cute Spooky Nights Halloween collection. I haven't used it because I don't have it. But in the Fall Traveler's Notebook Kit, and it is for the month of October. So I have my order from Cartabella for September. I'm just now waiting on the stuff from October for Simple Stories. So that's on pre-order on my website. The Fall Traveler's Notebook Kit is on pre-order on my website, but I don't have the pictures to show yet because I don't have the product. I haven't designed it. We should still be okay from what they're telling me. We should still be okay for, hopefully, to ship well before the end of the month. So we should be fine. Then, this is just while I'm chit-chatting, what else is going, don't deal with that. What else is going on? Many new project kits coming. So those of you that do project kits with me, like mini book project kits and things, many new coming. All right, that's enough of a clean so I can keep working. What is coming? Oh, my annual December documented. Okay, same concept as Allie Edwards for December Daily, December documented. That is always my biggest one of the year, and that should be pre-order later this month. Stay tuned for that, though, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to, before I put it up, I'm going to announce it, and I'm going to say it is, it'll be released on X date at X time. My friend Vicky does that all the time, and for this one, I think it would help us all if I did that. So stay tuned for that one. Where am I? Oh, I need my sticker books out back out again. Where did they go? Oh gosh, there's so many classes coming. So many project kits coming. What do I do with those? Kathy said, what paper collection will be used for December documented? 2 of them. I am mixing 2 of the Simple Stories new Christmas collections. They have 3, and it is not the vintage one. So it's a mix between, I can't even remember what they're called right now. Merry Days, Holly Jolly, something like that. All right, where were we? I needed one more. Oh, the pink one. And that was too blue, the pink. So was this the pink? The lights I was going to use? The pink down here? For one more word? Yes, that'll work. Okay. Third job or sugar daddy? Sugar daddy would be nice. I'd be up for one of those. I don't know how excited Nick would be about that, but yeah. If it's one way and the sugar daddy just gives me money for nothing, then sure, why not? And Nick would be like, hello, then that would be me. I would be your, no, kidding. Okay, where's my list? You can tell I'm really punchy now. I'm really punchy. Melissa. Okay, Melissa just said something and I want to touch on this really quick. Melissa said, I think a lot of my washi is old and there is a shelf life. We need to use it. There is absolutely a shelf life to washi tape. And there's no way to know when or even which one. You know, masking tape, like the old school masking tape. And if you had it in a drawer in the garage for a while and you'd pull it out and it was like so brittle, it would literally like crumble. Some washi will do that too. So just, that's it. And you know what? Whether a product has a shelf life or not, I think the moral of the story is use it. It doesn't do you any good shoving it in a drawer for a rainy day, because the rainy day will come and you'll pull out all the stuff in the drawer and be like, what was I thinking buying this 18 years ago? Because your, styles change, your personal taste change. So if you have it, use it, because that's why you bought it. All right, I took in-person classes, also a lot of fall class prep. Okay, where are we? I know one of the things I was going to talk about. Sam, Kim, are you here for this? I don't remember if you know this or not. Sam moved back in. So Sam moved out, our younger son, in December. Sam was moving in the end of July with some different friends, and that fell through. But Sam had already given notice with his existing roommates. So Sam is home for a little while, which is fun. We've been empty nesters, but he is now home. So that's fun. Sam had to have, I had to have a little reminder chat with Sam the other night, because he was on his way to school and made dinner first and left the air fryer out, left the bag of chicken out. There was nothing left in it, but that he was cooking in the air fryer on the counter. There were crumbs all over the counter. His empty milk glass was on the counter. I'm like, oh boy, we need to have a chat, sweetheart, about now that you're home again, we need to have a chat about how things work. Okay, so we had, neighbors over for cocktails. I was trying to see if I wanted to do cocktails in the word strip, in the little words, but not yet. Bunko. Bunko's pretty much an every month thing in our neighborhood. All right, this July 24th equals Pie and Beer Day. July 24th is the day that, I don't know, the Mormon settlers settled in Utah or something. So July 24th is a big celebration in Utah. It's called Pioneer Day, but we call it Pie and Beer Day. So there's always a little fun celebration going on for that. Well, we did in our neighborhood. Fresh flowers, because, we like those. Oh, I missed it. TJ Shopping. Trader Joe's. But it wouldn't fit. So, let's see. What else do we have? All right, I'm gonna just do this. And this is not really like a big thing, but it's just using the technique to make things stand out and to kind of break up the all the writing. So this is my neighbor Amy. This is really weird. Okay, my neighbor Amy spells her name this part's not weird. Spells it Aimee. Amy. She is married to Jason. Nick, one of the guys that works for him that lives in Seattle, his name is Jason. He is married to Amy, who also spells her name Aimee. Isn't that weird? Anyhow, so this one night, we had pizza at Amy's. The girls did. And she made it on the Traeger. So you just cooked the pizza dough, your little pizza, right on the Traeger grill. And that was yummy. I hadn't done that before, so that was really tasty. Pizza at Amy's on the Traeger. All right, so that list is almost done, right? There's my run-on list. I've got a blank space here I need to do something with, and I usually do something over here-ish. So let's go back to, let's go, oh, really quick. So most of those, let's see, the pink and the mint, I pulled from the lights collection. So if you have Peaceful Heart and you are looking for alphas to match, I pulled those two colors from the lights. And then the coral came from Bold. And actually, I bet that yellow, a little bit different than the yellow I used, but the yellow would go too. Those are good workhorses to have. All right, so let's see. All the lake ones are here. Let's move the lake to this side. And the fishing pole is in Peaceful Heart. Hi, Carla. Carla, did you see that you won? Did you see that? You won, you won. You won the prize from last week, the stamps. I left you I replied to your comment, but you might not have seen it. So hip hip hooray, yes. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the stacks are just too much. I'm looking for on the floor. Here we go. I am looking for stickers and let's see, maybe I don't like that there, but I kind of like this over here. Okay, hang on. Just try to lift that up a little bit. Oopsie, not the photo. Not quite lifted up enough. Kylie's not a pink girl, but she's loving the palette. You know, I think what really helps to kind of balance it is the kind of the green, right? The green, well, the yellow. You know me, I love yellow. Yellow helps to tone it down a little bit too. All right, now this is not your typical, this really doesn't look like probably July. This probably looks like more like something in the spring, but I don't care. I'm doing me. I need something over here. And I don't think, yeah, no. Little bee can still stay there. What goes there? What goes there? Oh, I know. Let me look for these little guys. Kim, how do you store the extra ephemera you have once you split it up? Flowers, etc., or by color? Flowers. Yeah, instead of by color, because if I did it by color, I use, once I start splitting up like that, I go, well, let's talk about this for a second, okay? And I'll just pretend that this is it. When I am working with a new collection, I put everything in one of these. Okay, so here, this will show you. Look at, here is Carefree, here is Simple Vintage Lemon Twist, here is Color Study. While I'm working with it, everything goes in one of these little zipper envelopes. It keeps the whole collection together. Because when I first get a new collection, that's how I'm usually working with it. I'm usually working with the collection. Once I've kind of worked my way through a collection, I will go through what's left over. So let's say I'd go through these. And some of the things I might look at and go, you know what, I'm never going to use that. So if I'm never going to use it, that goes into the pile that ends up going in the de-stash boxes. So if I wouldn't do this, but if I'm like Dream or Dreamy, I'll never use that. Then I wouldn't, just separate it and put it in something else. I just put it in the de-stash pile. But I would then go through everything else and all the flowers, any flowers I would put into something like this. Like this one is stars. But these are all star stickers. So I have one and it's in the back of my cabinet. I didn't dig for it, but I'd have a star one. I might have a label one. I might have a flower one. Just different categories that I find myself using a lot. I use a lot of hearts. So that's my hearts one. And these are just little iris cases. So these guys and those little plastic envelopes I have linked to in the description of the video. So always in the description of the video, towards the front part, you have a lot of the tools that I just use every day and a lot of the tools that you see me use as I'm working. And then there's a whole little section in there about storage, because when I pull things out, people are like, wait a minute, what is that? How do you keep track of this? How do you store that? So there's a section in storage and the different products I use for storage. So long answer to a short question. That is what that's what I do with the flowers. Sorry. I was trying to figure out, I read Terry's comment. I'm like, video posted. And then it reminded me, I saw Terry. Terry, you said something about a moose again, didn't you? I just now remembered that. Like I saw it in passing and then it went away. So you moose again, yes? Moose in the, at the cabin and you posted a picture, yeah? Oh, so maybe, oh, these are the stickers. So these are Peaceful Heart stickers. And there are 6 sticker sheets also with gold foil. So I'm just looking. The difference between something like this, the 6x12 stickers, and these guys, scale, right? So here's a full sheet of just little flowers. Some word strips, larger flower kind of clusters, and then some small little guys. So, oh, you know what? Might work. Maybe we'll just go with one of these little butterflies. That's a gold butterfly. I just need something little to go right there. And it doesn't need to like really stand out. So let's see. Let's see what we get there. Mary. Oh, what video? I think that's what she's talking about. I'm not sure though. If you're not aware, what Terry's talking about, well, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay, so do we see why that doesn't work? Why it doesn't work for me is that these are like exactly the same size, and then it's just weird. So that's not going to be there. The butterfly isn't going to work. There is a Lail by Mail Facebook group. So it's a private group. Anyone can be part of it. You just have to go and say, I want to join, and then I will approve you. Yeah, no. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to go there. I might have to like sleep on that for a while. You know what I mean when I say sleep on that. I might just have to let that ruminate for a while because I'm not really feeling anything right there. something up here. I usually try to do something up here. What if we did something like this? If this was a little, don't want to cover Garth's head. We ended up with really good seats to that concert. So this is the way, I learned all different kinds of things. The way that Garth Brooks, his kind of philosophy is, from what I understand, that his philosophy is every ticket should be the same price. You should not have like $400 tickets and then like $80 tickets or right, whatever. So his philosophy is all tickets should be the same price. And our neighbors, we ended up going with a group of neighbors. They had extra tickets, so we bought from them. But it was basically, no, that's too big. That doesn't work there because it's too big. It pretty much just covers up everything. So I don't want the hello there. So we're looking for something small in here. No, we don't need the IM things. So it's basically a lottery. And everybody, the tickets drop at a certain time. And it was the fastest, the concert that was in Salt Lake, it was Ticketmasters or something. The fastest selling out in their history. Like the whole stadium of 50,000 people sold out literally in like 5 minutes. So basically you log in or whatever and you say I want tickets. And if you're lucky enough in the first 5 minutes to get them, you get them. But it's a total lottery. It doesn't matter. You don't see the stadium and all the seats and you say I want that one. You get what you get. So sometimes you might be up in the nosebleed section, but other times you might be 18th row on the floor, which was what we were very fortunate to have because we were with, our neighbors had them. So maybe remember's too long. How about hay is kind of fun. Maybe we'll just do hay because hay would fit there. But problem with hay is that hay is too tall. That's okay. We just grab our scissors and we will make it a little bit shorter. I can't remember, but I think I talked about the Garth Brooks concert before. But yeah, I don't want to cover Garth's head because he has his cowboy hat off. He's like tipping his hat. Oh, so good. So good. Terry, Garth goes beyond any other artist I know to prevent scalpers and ticket hoarders. You know what? And good for him, right? Because that doesn't do him any good. It doesn't do him any good. He's not, the tickets are getting sold for what they're getting sold. And I'm sure he's getting whatever he's getting, right? He's getting whatever he's getting, regardless of what goes on. So, that's the right thing, right? Scalpers shouldn't be able to make all the money, or the hoarders, right? That's not okay. You shouldn't be able to go in and buy 800 tickets and then sell them for a lot of money because that's not fair. But I guess life isn't fair. Okay, I don't like that there. Whoa. Oh, Terry. Okay, hold on. A bear? The bear took a bite out of one of my hummingbird feeders and from a mosquito trap, but no harm to the cabin. The bear? Terry, why did I think a moose? There was a bear at your cabin? Holy cow. Is that what you have a video of, the bear? Oh my goodness. That's craziness. All right, so maybe this guy. Yeah, I like that there. All right, so I think for now I'm going to leave it. As I put something down. Yeah, I'm going to leave it for now. I'll just, maybe something will end up going there and it just may be blank there. I won't let that worry me too much because there's too many other things to do and to move on to. All right, I just want to put the heart back. Oh, the heart came from over here, I bet. Right? Yes. All right. Okay, so now these things go, oh, there's one thing about those little pouches. The American Craft stickers are a little bit too tall. So I just have to go in and snip off the top. Yeah. And then they fit. That is the video. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that. Everybody's like, be right back, I gotta go see it. Oh yes, and here's the deal. If you're not already a part of the group, then you'll have to wait for me to be done, and then I'll go approve you, and then you can see the video. But the group's fun. Lots of people share their lists, share funny little memes and things, and then some people share, like Terry, what's going on around her on a particularly exciting day. Regina, thank you. The Make It Merry and Holidays. Yes, those are the two. Regina saw part of that the other night. Those are the two collections that I am using for my December documented this year. I am super excited about it. That's my favorite project. Well, because I do it. That's probably one of the few projects, kits, classes that I put together that I actually do. And it's kind of fun because everybody starts out with the same kit, but then because everybody's December is so different, it's really fun to see how things turn out. And I guarantee you, when you're done with your book, it looks nothing like mine. Even though we started out with the exact same project, the exact same base. Because it's so fun, you can add all different kinds of things. I pull lots of things out of my stash when December comes and I am working. All right, did that lose its sticky? All right, so for all intents and purposes done. Still not happy with it up there, but life's too short. Okay, so Lake, now to finish this one. Look at now. Remember, if you were here, I fixed my last little dot that I didn't want to be there. And you know what I can do, I bet, too? This is what I'm going to do. Remember how that one dot was like giant compared to the rest? We're just going to do a little surgery. Watch. Now you see it. See that big dot? And now you don't-ish, right? I need to color that in one more time once it dries. But white gel pen is the miracle, because you can't even see that one. So then I'll go back, once it dries, I'll do it one more time, and then I'll come back and put the more regular size little guy there. The UPS man is here. What do we think he has? Kim, what do you do with all the albums you make? So here's the thing. Years ago, I would add photos to all of them, and then they're just in different cabinets downstairs. Anymore, most of them I don't even add photos to. What started happening is that people have started asking if they can buy my completed sample. And because they just pile up, I'm like, okay. So that's what I do with some of them. There's one lady, Nancy, I think, who buys almost every one of my completed album samples because she's like, that's great. Then I get the project and it's beautiful and it's already done. I'm like, hey, that sounds good. All right, so yes, the lake one. This was a fun one. I think today they were all fun. They were all fun for me. Probably, I'd say about last month was probably the least of the fun ones for me, of the three. All right, so this part is not working for me. It's just something's not right there. So, word strip sticker won't really work there. I don't know what it is. Well, so here's the thing. This may not, depends. Oh yeah, so here's the deal. We'll see if this will work. Instead of using tape runner, I need some goof off. I used a glue stick, not glue stick, one of my glue pens to adhere this. So tape runner, sometimes if you're moving something, you have a much better chance of not damaging what's underneath. Glue pen, 50-50. So let's see what happens if I pull this off. Because I don't know that I love that. But if I do decide to keep it, I know one way I think I can make it better. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it's okay. I can, oh no, not glue stick. It was my tape runner. So I think one of the things that was bothering me, this guy really needed to be, it was floating right here. So it's kind of floating in the middle of the page and it didn't really make sense there. If this guy comes down here, it might be better. if it's in the corner. But if it's in the corner, now I have this extra room, so I don't know. I should probably just leave it there. Hi, Sammy.
Hi, Mom.
What are you doing?
I'm home finally.
Did you bring me a coffee? A sip? Okay, thank you. What is it?
Caramel frappuccino.
Mmm. Caramel frappuccino. Mmm. Did you stay at a friend's house? That's good. I'd rather have you stay than drive when you're enjoying yourself.
Exactly.
Good. Okay. That was funny when you popped on.
Well, I realized what time it was, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna call Mom.
Kim said hi.
So she notices me,
Yeah.
and then I went back to sleep.
Then you went back to sleep. Oh, that's funny. Well, that was nice of you to pop on. Did Dad say Sam? Or did you
No.
just pop on? You're so sweet.
I remembered it's Saturday.
Yeah, it is
I
Saturday.
had
Okay. All right. Yeah, several people said hello. Okay. Little tree behind the cottage. Well, so there is no tree. There's no more trees. That's, yeah, no tree. So it'll just be there. I don't know. Is he not here? I don't know. He should be here. Maybe he's maybe napping. Yeah. That golfing in the heat. All right, let's look and see what else we have. If there's something little that might work. But I don't think so. No. No. I don't have a lot of lake-themed product. Yeah. No. I think it just may end up being just blank right there, maybe. Maybe a label from something else. There are no stickers. They don't do stickers. Well, they do puffy stickers sometimes. Like they also have the Fancy Pants also has the collection called A Little Scary. And it's a super cute Halloween collection that I have too. It has puffy stickers, but generally they don't do stickers. I don't know why. There are trees in Bungalow Lane. Oh, okay. I'll have to look, Kim. Actually, let's see. I do have, oh, this is what I was looking for earlier too. These ladies, when I said these ladies, I probably wouldn't use just because it's not so much me. That's part of Peaceful Heart. All right, let's look. Bungalow Lane. Bungalow Lane, I will probably use, I'll maybe use for August or September. We'll see. Like my about last month. Oh, see? Now I'm just pulling from my little bin over here that has all the new product in it. Trees, where are the trees? Are they in the stickers? Where are the trees, Kim? Let's look at Bungalow Lane. Mandy, yes, paper pad and washi are still coming in for Bungalow Lane. I talked about it a little bit before, but I know you weren't here for that. American Crafts is shipping retailers their product as they are getting it. So, on the one long sticker sheet. Okay. So, they have just sent me, oh my gosh. Well, Kim, of course you love those. Those look like the multicolored washi. The Colorful Trees washi. Mandy, yes, you can. You can place an order and have me hold it until the other things come in. You can always do that. So when you do that, if you place, when you place the order, just add it in the notes section. Add it in the notes section, and I'll hold on to it. And then as other stuff comes in, you can just say add it, and then I will add it once you tell me. Okay, so let's see how this would work. I don't know, Kim. I don't think it's gonna work. Unless, the only way I think it might work, let's just try, is if I took like these these two. So I'm just gonna, we have to sacrifice the blue tree. Not practical for the lake. Is that what you mean? These? Oh my gosh, you guys, yes, of course you can hold orders. I have people do it all the time. In fact, you guys remember Ijeoma from Nairobi? I've been holding an order from her and adding it to it probably 4 months, just because she's in Nairobi and she has somebody that I will ship to in Maryland or something. Yeah, in Maryland or something, but yeah, she just keeps adding over time, and we just keep adding. So, and the nice thing is then you're not paying shipping twice. So especially like when I am releasing, I don't know, they're not really lake trees. Especially when I'm releasing like a new kit, like the Fall Traveler's Notebook kit, which isn't ready to ship yet. Sometimes, especially if it's something that we think is going to sell pretty fast, then it's better for you to place an order and then just tell me to hang on to it. And then I just add to it as whatever it is that you're waiting for comes in. Whoops, it's not quite dry yet. Yeah, yes, sweetie. What? You're gonna use the air fryer?
I'm using.
Okay, so guess what? We had the conversation a few minutes ago about the air fryer and making sure that everything that you make a mess of gets cleaned up, okay? Yeah, I got a nice thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think they're not working. They are not working. So let's just do this. They're not working for me. Oh, Bungalow Lane. Yes, super fun. There's a lot of fun new product coming. Lots of fun new product coming. I know. Tuck them up, clean up after Sam. Yeah, I'm not gonna clean up after Sam. Although I did, right? I didn't want to wait hours for him to come home. All right. So those will get used somewhere, for sure. For sure. All right. Now to finish this guy up. All right, I'm just gonna write a little bit over here. So, a heart is going to come into play because you know me and my hearts. I like the hearts. I think this is where we'll use just a nice little gold heart. That was for him. Oh, I get it. Clean up after, Sam. I get it. I was thinking clean up after Sam. Me. I understand totally now. You ship USPS or courier? USPS. Renee, USPS to Canada. There. Just that little guy. Priest Lake, Idaho. What's not to love about one of the most magical, beautiful spots out there? I always thought I was a beach girl. I was, can I fix, no, I can't, okay. That little W kind of went too much into my R. The R went too much into the W, so I need to do WRONG. All right, there we go. So I did just a little, I know that says Wong and it looks kind of weird. I will come back in and fix the R later. Oh, Terry, guess what? I do have a small pine tree stamp. This is why it pays to organize your stamps, because I'll go to my little section that says nature. There's some little palm trees. There's some little pine trees. There's some little pine trees. Oh, those are too little, I think. Okay. Yes. Now, the other thing is I could also cross-reference. I could also look in holiday. Because when I go to holiday, where is holiday? Oh, seasons. Okay, hold on. Okay. Nobody gets scared about all the stamps that I have because I have many. I was thinking in seasons I might find, oh, look at. Okay, so I'm not going to do this now though. I need to, what is that? I wonder where that stamp came from. That's not good. Out of its package. Yes, so oh, look at. So I also came into Christmas, outdoor and Christmas. Christmas is always a good spot to look if you're looking for trees, if you're looking for hearts. Generally, you'll see those things. Oh, yeah, those won't work. I wonder, oh, that's Thanksgiving. Okay. All right, yeah, I will. I like that idea. I will come back and play with that a little bit because look at that guy could sure be fun in there somehow. I know what I could do. Okay, let me just try something. Just since we're all just hanging out, we're just going to play for a minute. I'm going to try something. Here's some of my leftover scrap of the one from Heidi's set. Okay, hold on. Was it over here? So now I don't know because I'm not sure when I saw that. Was there one in here? No, those are all Carrie. So I don't know. I know it's funny because you guys, it's really funny because I look up and I see that one looks good. That's a cute tree. This, that. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Because I don't know which one it is. All right. So yes, let's try. I'm just going to play, right? We're just playing. That's what we're doing. We're just hanging out playing. You know why? Because I have a lot of work to do and I don't want to do it. I have a lot of designing to do. I have a lot of instructions to write. And clearly that's not what I want to do right now. So we just play. Black. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see what we have. Let's go to the green section. And I don't want anything, like that's too limey. That's too, I love that mowed lawn color, but that's too green. Oh, rustic wilderness. I don't know. Rustic wilderness looks kind of, I don't know that I will like that there. Don't get mad, but I might want to just have a black tree. Lucky clover, no. Pine needles? I don't know. Pine needles has a lot of blue in it. Okay, well, I am adding more to my colors. The Heidi stamp is right in front of you on the printer. There's 2 stamps on the printer. Neither Heidi. Which one? Carrie. I'm adding, I'll share that with you guys later. It's kind of fun. It's a kind of fun little thing that happened about 2 weeks ago. So I'll share more when that happens in the next, I don't know, week or so maybe. All right. It's on the printer. That's funny. All right. What were we just, sorry, I'm so distracted. We were looking at, I don't know, rustic wilderness? Maybe let's try rustic wilderness because pine needles isn't quite right. Rustic wilderness. I need to be adding more greens to my collection. I need like a mossy one. I thought I had a mossy one. Rustic wilderness. Dee. I know, I think the black tree, but here, this is what we're going to do. Oh, I know what you mean. The wolf pack one. I don't know where that is offhand. I can see it in my head. I must not have put it away where it belongs because it should be an outdoor. All right, let's just play. Let's see what we get. I can smell whatever Sam is cooking. It smells really good. It smells really good. All right, so I'm gonna play with this tree a bit and then we'll see what happens and then we'll call it a day. All right. It's too much out. Too much out right now. All right, let's try this. Where's that cardstock? It got a little bit wet, part of it, from the baby wipe. Whoopsie. All right, let's just see what this would look like. Interesting, Rustic Wilderness. I wonder what happened when that got stamped. I think it was, I need to do another one of those. I think it maybe had a little bit of water on there still from cleaning it. Have fun, Ken. So my thought was this, instead of stamping it directly on the page, that I could stamp on cardstock and then fussy cut. So let's just give it a shot and see what it looks like. Because we'll either be like, oh yeah, that looks great in the green, or we'll be like, don't really like the green, but the black might look okay. Or we might be like, yeah, no. But you'll never know until you try, right? You never know until you try. Okay, almost there. Almost. I'm probably getting green all over my fingers now because that's pigment ink. And it's not really dry yet. Not really dry yet. This is like watching paint dry, isn't it? This is when we need the Jeopardy music. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I think I'm losing it. Okay. Let's see what we end up with. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. So it would somehow go behind, or, you know, actually it doesn't have to go behind, it could stay in front. Look at that. What do we think, friends? What do you think? Does that work there? I think it kind of works there. It's right at this, I mean, it kind of covers fires a little bit, but I could drop it down a little bit. So that it's kind of right there next to the house, kind of in front of the house, next to the house. Yes, I like it. I'm doing it. I am doing it. Yeah, that's a really good, okay. Terry, thank you. That was a great suggestion to pull out the stamps. And we found that one. Oh yeah, see? Look, we found it in Christmas. So if you have stamps, don't, like, if you have outdoor stamps, don't just stick to outdoor. Go look in your Christmas, because I bet you have trees in Christmas. That would work. And that goes for stickers as well, right? So if I didn't have a stamp, I could have thought, oh, you know what? I wonder if I have like a tree sticker somewhere in my Christmas stuff that I could pull out. Okay. There. I think that's kind of what it needed. I think that's what it needed. All right, now I have to come back in. Oh, the tree matches the station. Oh, it does. Look at that. See this? I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this because I love this station wagon. I mean, this is just screaming to be used. I mean, obviously it won't go on this one for sure, but yes, good suggestion, Terry. All right, now I'm going back in. I'm fixing my little dot. So let's see if I can get it right sized this time. Better, right? Now there's some other dots that aren't quite. I think if I were to do this all over again, I would not. I think I would just write like one of my run-on lists and not have the little dots because I don't love it, but that's okay. All right, now I just need to date it. I need to date it. So, where to put that? Although, one more thing maybe. Let me get this put back. I was looking for word strip because it might just need a word strip sticker somewhere. Maybe right up there. Maybe. So I would use maybe chit chat or small talk, or I don't know, clippings maybe, but I don't think clippings will be the right color. So this is what I'm talking about: chit chat, small talk, clippings. And these are quotations. Let's see. Let's just see what we get. I'm thinking black would go right there. So, see the world, seen and noted, travel, finders, keepers, tell your story, remember the now, you are loved. Well, that would work, but in a totally different way, right? Beautiful day. One of a kind, brilliant. It is brilliant. Let's just look and see. Jesse, you'll be at the expo. Oh, fun. Good for you. Years ago, when I worked for when I worked for Scenic Route, years ago when I worked for Scenic Route, we did a lot of the expos. All right, so I was placing in a couple different spots. So maybe there, maybe up here. I kind of like it up here. Or there. I don't really like it here. 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 I'm going to put it right here. Brilliant. It's brilliant. Okay. Let's just see. Maybe something down here. I'm not sure. This is my happy place, so that would work, right? I like it there. But I don't know that this will, oh, maybe, let's look. Let's just look. Oh, it could go right here. Yeah, I like it there. I know, Tina, we're still here. So this is what we did. Tina, I did most of my first list, most of my second list, all of my third list, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna still hang out. I'm just finishing my list, so anybody that wants to still stay here can stay here. Just so that I could get it finished. Otherwise, if I don't get it finished, then it just won't ever get finished if I don't do it today. So, I need to date this, and I have this little space right here, and that little space is bugging me because it is trapped white space. Trapped white, well, that's what it is, trapped white space. See how this whole area, there's nothing open? It's trapped, and it's looking really weird to me. So I can either try to write a little date right there, or I could try to pick up the tree and then drop it down a little bit. But if we drop it down a little bit, I'm going to lose too much of the trunk, I think. So what I'm going to do, it is August 2021. Okay, I filled it in with my date. And by doing that, I also covered up that last little dot that I had. Do I have a second tree? So this is what we could try. Let's try. I could use the same tree, right? I need some more, oh gosh, mess. Mess, 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 mess. We could try a second tree in the same tree. I think I would use the same tree because I think trying to do a different tree may end up being really weird. This list, this turned out really fun. I'm happy with it. I think it turned out really fun. If you have just joined us, or if you kind of came in later, not late, whenever you come in is when you come in. But all three on my list today have photos. So I think, oh, look at that. Okay. So look at the difference between my trees. See, this is the kind of stamp I like. I like a really, really, really stamp impression I like. I like that it is super, super, super opaque. So I may end up replacing that other tree. So let's look and see. That is why I like a Distress Oxide. I just didn't have enough ink on. Did I stamp it ahead of time? Just let me look at something here. I did. I just didn't have enough ink. There's nothing wrong with a stamp like that impression. Some people like to have less ink and have a little bit more of the background showing, but I like a really good stamped impression. That's what I like. Are we moving the cabin? Make the first one be in the background. That could work. Leave the other tree and put this tree over the other one and over the cabin. Let me get the tree cut and then we'll play with it. Okay. This is a fun thing to do with your stamps though, right? You can fussy cut and then they become more like a die cut. And then if you're using pop dots or foam adhesive or something like that, you can really kind of have fun with them. Not everything just has to go flat on the page when you stamp. But we don't necessarily play with that very often. Okay. All right. So if we had two trees like that, or single tree. So I think I still like single tree. We'll just have it be, well, let's see if I can pull it off. If I can pull it off. I like playing art director, it's fun. I know, it's sometimes fun when I'm at some spot and somebody says, do this, do that, do this. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try that. And sometimes I like it and sometimes no, I like it the other way. But it's fun because then when you guys say things, I always try. Well, I think mostly I always try. And then sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't for me. There we go. It's just a one tree cabin. One tree cabin. All right. Okay, friends, rip. Yes, I know Kim's like, two. R.I.P. the first tree. All right, friends, so this is what I'm going to do. I am going to turn off our lights. I am going to flip the camera. I am going to say goodbye. I'm going to go take an Imitrex. Rest in peace, first tree. I know, right? Okay. So now we are unplugging. Unplug. I love how it's funny because I can look at it here, but when I look at it straight ahead, I get a totally different perspective because I'm looking at what you guys are seeing in my iPad. And oh my gosh, this just jumps out so much. And it's kind of fun how that picks up the orange. All right. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, we're going to spin. Vicky, we are still here. We're almost done. Whoop. Oh, that's the light. Yeah, I just decided to finish up my list, Vic, so we're just kind of hanging out. Are you at the pool? Please tell me you're at the pool. Please tell me you're sitting in front of the pool now. All right, friends. Golly. Sorry, I know that seemed really weird. I was looking forward at my iPad, and then all of a sudden, there I was, up close and personal. So sorry about that. That's what happens when I get a little loop. Well, I'm not loopy yet because I haven't had the medicine, but that will make me a little bit loopy. Okay, so giveaway. Don't forget the giveaway, especially if you came in late. Leave a comment. I'm looking for, leave a comment on the video after the fact, not in the chat, video after the fact, for this little guy, Traveler's Notebook, with inserts. So what's kind of fun about this, remember when I said it kind of ties in with our 2 lists today? So that could totally work for beach. I mean, it doesn't have to, right? That could totally work for beach. And this could totally work for the lake. Anyhow. So I will draw next Saturday right before we start. Leave a comment on the video telling me one of the things that would be on your About Last Month list. So just something that you did in July. It can be big, it can be small, it can be whatever, but leave me a comment, and then that's how I get to like interact with you guys, because I talk all the time, but I don't hear much about you. So that lets me do that. Imitrex is for headaches. Yes, it is prescription medication for migraines. Bernice, I'm glad you loved the session. That was fun. Oh no, just migraine, you know. Oh, I'm sure, Vicky, a lot of it has to do what we were talking about, texting back and forth about this morning. Thank you guys. Yes. So yes, I need to drink some water too. We will be back on next Saturday. So that would be the 21st. So I will see you guys next Saturday with 3 more lists. I think I already have them. I mean, I've had probably like 4 straight weeks of lists already planned out. I just don't remember what they are. So it'll be a surprise. No, it won't be a surprise to me because I'll have to know, but it's a surprise to me right now because I don't know what they are. Yes, everyone have a, oh, Mary, I love that. Cool beans. I used to say cool beans when I was in high school. Cool beans. Or we'd say cool beans, Daddy-o. Silly, silly. All right, you guys, everybody enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be safe. And I will see you guys. I'm trying to think. No classes this week. Yeah. So I will see you guys next Saturday. Take care.